Hello, everybody. Welcome back to doing doing stuff here. Hope you all had a good, good week during my time off. I didn't watch as much of SGDQ as I was planning, but we still watched a lot. Mostly ended up doing work. But anyway, my voice sucks today, apparently. We'll see. So this game is, basically the Steam store page was basically like, yeah, this is Phoenix, right? Or sorry, this is Ace Attorney, but it's set in 1900s China. They did a full English translation. I had to dig through the menus to find the English language setting. I got very confused by this screen. I was like, okay, there's two options here. One of them must be start game, and one of them is like, is it exit? But it's main menu. Apparently this goes to the main menu, which, just does this. And yeah, I eventually found the settings, and you can change to English. If there's voice acting in Chinese, I'll probably turn it down a little bit, because I'll have to be reading over everything. But yeah. Let's see how this game goes. Hopefully the audio sounds fine. Seems like it should be okay, I think. Might be a little loud. Let me turn it down hot bit. A little bit. Alright. But yeah. Let's start a new game. Let's see how this goes. Wear headphones for an enhanced game experience. You hear that, chat? Wear headphones. Is this London? That's a lot of
times have you
oh,
returned to this point?
English voice acting. Okay.
I have not counted. 3 years. You're here almost every single night.
This is intense.
And as time goes by, your memory is beginning to fade.
Oh. The red strings are detaching! The mystery's unraveling. Okay, so it's the rest of the game. Gonna have English voice acting, though.
Deep the truth is hidden within the shadows. I will find it.
That is a very intense opening there. Welcome in, Splats. How's it going? I could not find a good
then I guess you
high-res PNG of the logo online.
Time to lose.
Oh. You got them.
The key to the case is that book.
A book? Okay, we gotta find a book. The key to the case is a book. So is everything else gonna be English voice acted? Because when I launched it, it was only Chinese voice acting. Okay, it's still, yeah. I inked a path with death. Awaited his arrival patiently. Tonight, he finally knocked on my door. He's got that traditional looking cue going on. Oh! He's on the floor. Well, what's that underscore doing there? Exclamation! Oh no! Unexpected Misfortune Chapter 1! We're not doing voice acting. I'm not even doing voice acting. I'm just reading the text. Open up! If you won't open these doors, we're breaking in. Why are they coming in? Did someone call them? Uncle! Oh no. What in the... How could this possibly be? No. Master Lo. 30 minutes later. 30 minutes later. Lord, the murderer's sleeping like a baby at the scene of the crime. My head is spinning. I can't seem to clear my mind. The murderer? Could he be talking about me? Oh, you're they've got you grabbed. You were sleeping while standing up? Dang. Tap the left and right arrow keys or A and D to control movement. Oh, well, I can't move.
给我老实点，别动！
Stay still and quit moving, you murderer! No,
不是我，
it was not me. I'm just a detective. I came here to...
小便！
I know you're lying. How dare you kill Master Lo? Calm down, Officer Ma. Allow him to finish.
验明正
We
身
need to
还是
verify his true identity.
在下沈正平，
I am Shen
是一
Chengping,
名旅行侦探。
traveling detective.
我和我的助手阿福
My assistant Afu and I arrived in this town last night to obtain clues on an old case. They added a hyphen here when it wasn't there in the
也才考完。
in when they first wrote it. What's tab? Our steamship broke down midway and we struggled until late to reach shore. Alright. I can't believe we got here so late. That's because somebody fried the ship's generator. That's the shipmaster's fault. I warned him.
船长最大的错误
You shouldn't be allowed to go near a generator. Okay, there's a crying woman here. Let's go the other way. Well, we'll just go back to the shipwreck. He's smiling. They're just like smiling. They're very cute. Oh, dead end. So we've got characters. Shen Chengping. Detective. He's 22, dang. That's me, a traveling detective. Alright, we can't look at these characters yet. Our friend here doesn't have a, an image so far. Here you go. Yeah, there's no hyphen here. How'd that happen? Oh, we got outfits. Unlocks after completing chapter 2. Okay, it tells us which chapter it unlocks in. We're changing clothes. You have an outfit too. You have outfits too. Okay. You get to be sweater vest. Sweater vest. Let's go. What is this? A glossary. All right. Facts and knowledge. What's the difference? And they didn't change. Okay. Guess it's because it's still a flashback. Alright, crying woman, what are you here for? Oh, she's done crying. Huh? There's a young lady crying over there. Hold on, I'm gonna take a drink of water. Is the game too loud, by the way? Just wondering. Alright. Talk. Also, the spacebar, okay.
姑娘，
Excuse me, miss. Are you alright? Oh, she just ran away. Alright. It's fine. Huh? Why did she run away? Perhaps it is a delicate matter. Well, then, let's continue on our way then. No. By the way, that novelist you're visiting, is he really related to the open
我有
case?
预感，
I think he could lead to the breakthrough we need.
案子的突破口。
Anyway, let's run back to where that lady is. I can control it with the mouse if I feel like it. Alright. Julio. I like the animations on his little cloth. Oh, okay, she's just gone. She vanished. She went back to her own world. I can't poke him. Can't poke either of them. This must be the novelist's place.
咱们一块儿见。
See you later. What? You don't want me to come?
你得找零
You
件
need to find parts to repair the generator.
好吧，好吧。
Alright. Come back soon. I'm off then. No girl in well. I can't even examine the well. Oh, I can, okay. Okay, now I can hold shift to walk. I guess he ran off too. Alright, we're just gonna go. Knock knock. Who goes there? It's late.
在下沈中平，
I'm Shen Changping.
先生约好，
I have an appointment with Mr. Lo to meet today.
途中遭遇风暴，
My journey was delayed by a storm en route.
不敢失了先生的约。
I did not wish to miss our appointment, so I took the liberty of arriving at such late hours.
沈仲平，
Shen Changping.
我们什么时候见
Have
过
we met before?
我们素未谋
We have
面，
never met in person. We've always communicated through letters. Oh, I see.
想起来了，
One moment. Low pay.
沈先生，
Come on in, Mr. Shen.
麻烦沈先生稍等一下，
Please wait a moment, Mr. Shen.
我得把手头的故事写完。
Why is he dressed like Sherlock Holmes? I must finish writing the story on hand. I do not wish to break my train of thought.
没关系，
No need to worry. I shall abide my time and wait for yours.
晚上天凉，
I shall bide my time.
先生帮我关门。
When low pace finishes, jumping uses bide and deals extra damage. Why am I thinking about Pokemon? It's cold in the evening. Could I trouble you to close the door and hang the latch for me? Boink. Oh, we also have a plank. I guess that's the latch. No running in the house. Mirror. A Western-style mirror. It seems out of place compared with the other furniture in this room. It's a Q and E for tabbing. Okay, I can play basically entirely with keyboard, it seems, if I feel like it. A wardrobe slightly taller than a person. A lock hangs from the handles. There are piles of old books underneath the novelist's bed. They're all covered in dust, which means that he has not read them in quite a while. Oops. Is there a way to change the speed of the text? There's not. Also, I can save. Anything else to examine? Seems like a no. Alright, let's talk to Lope.
门已关上。
The door's been closed. Please be at ease.
我这次前
I
来，
came here today on account of an important matter.
先生可曾听说过？
Have you heard of the peculiar case that happened in London 3 years ago?
案子的事情，
Let's take our time to talk about this case.
沈先生周
You must be tired from traveling afar. I'm sure you haven't had anything to eat yet.
这里有些
There are some local rice cakes on the chest beside me. Please, I insist, have a taste.
谢先生。
That's you said that very sus, sir.
那就恭敬不如从命了。
Then it would be rude of me to decline.
盘子里摆着几块
There are a
晶
few
莹
pieces of translucent pastries on the plate.
确实有些饿
I。am quite hungry. Perhaps just one piece? Oh no. No, wait. These rice cakes! They've gone bad!
事情就是这样。
That is what had happened. After I ate the rice cake, I lost consciousness until Huel arrived.
你说
So you're saying that you
你
fainted
是被人
inside this
下
room
药
because
了
someone had
才
drugged you?
晕倒在房间中的吗？
的确如此
That。is correct.
狡辩！
I told you not to
即
weasel.
便被人下药，
Even if you were drugged, the only possible murderer is you.
本部手握铁
I've
证，
got ironclad proof. There's no way I'm wrong. It's because of the latch, right?
不知能否请
Officer Ma,
详
would
细
it be
说一说
possible to ask you to elaborate on what the ironclad proof is? This is the ironclad proof. Look at this sword. It's iron. And it's
越
clad.
辩越明。
Truth fears no question. I didn't read what he said. Hold on a second. I was too busy making up what he was said. How dare you try to provoke me? Truth fears no questions. Surely the judge also wants to see your proof to avoid misjudgment.
罗佩是本地名
Lopez
人
is a local celebrity.
本官
I must account for
必
this
要给
properly to
乡民一个
townspeople.
交代。马捕头就说说吧。
Tell us what you know then,
人抓
Officer
得
Ma.
安心点儿
Just so I could be at peace with this arrest.
好，
Fine, just so you know how you got
自
caught.
己是如何被抓的。
Deduction, reasons for suspecting Shen Changping.
秉章之线，
Judge Chang, it's
很
simple.
简单。
Up until we found the corpse,
尸体之前，
this room was completely sealed off. It's a closed room mystery. Except we were in the closed room.
密闭状态。
Sealed off.
屋内唯一的
The
窗，
window frame prevents anyone from entering or leaving through it.
屋门又
The door was bolted from the inside.
若非
If I hadn't broken the latch with my kick,
我们都
we
进不
wouldn't
了。
have even been able to get in.
这意味着
Which means that the murderer could only be somebody who was already in the
内
room.
的人，也就是你。
And that somebody is you. How?
怎么
How
会
could
这
this
样？
be? I was the murderer this whole time? The room was sealed off.
还是我自己
And I was the one who hung the door latch. Huh. Ain't the truth as clear as day now?
是越辩越明了，还不认罪？
Won't you just confess already?
马捕头刚刚的分析
Officer Ma's deduction seems quite precise. I believe there has been no misjudgment.
不会弄错了。沈先生，
Mr. Shen, unless you're able to provide conclusive evidence to prove your innocence,
否则
I'll have no choice but to give orders to take you into custody. Ma knows best.
我的双手都被绑着，
Both my hands are tied, literally.
这么短的时
How
间，
am I supposed to find evidence in such a short time?
沈仲平，
Calm down, Shen Changping. This problem can be solved through observation and reasoning.
解决问题，一切行
All actions are bound to leave a trace on the scene.
我很清楚
I'm
被
absolutely sure that I did not murder the
设了
victim.
局来陷害我，
Someone is trying to frame me,
因此
so I will be able to find a contradiction
条遗留的痕
within the traces left behind at the
迹
scene.
找到所谓的。在回答之前的
Before I
问题
answer Judge Chang's
必须
questions,
先仔细
I
观
need to
察一下
carefully
现场
observe the scene first. Crime scene investigation! Alright, what are we investigating here? I can see my reflection in the mirror. My face is pale and I look quite dreadful. I do somewhat resemble a murderer. A short blade stained with blood. This should be the murder weapon, found within my grasp and now seen as evidence against me. Alright, we got a bloodstained dagger. We should probably not touch it. The blood on my sleeve most probably belongs to the deceased. Huh? It seems like there's also blood on my back as well. Quit moving, you punk! What are you trying at? Officer Ma, could I trouble you to help me take off my coat? Oh, how dare you order me around? I would like to take a look at the back to see if it's also stained with blood. Indeed, Mr. Shen, there are bloodstains on your back. That's gotta be Master Lo's blood. How did they get on my back? Because I was sleeping on the floor, Avi. What is this about? The victim died facing upwards with multiple wounds on his chest, clothes stained with blood. My hands and feet are tied, so I can't get any closer to see any other details of the corpse. Alright, what else is there to look at? Several long, continuous blood spatters on the floor. They're cast-off pattern bloodstains. There's an evidence gap with within the three longest bloodstains. What does that mean? How could this be? A gap in bloodstains is most likely caused by something being removed. The disruption of the bloodstain was likely because something blocked the path of the splatter. The appearance of a gap shows that something that was once there has been moved. Completed! That needs a voice line.
要能自证清白
Have you
的
found
证
evidence
据
that can
了
prove
吗
your innocence?
这件证
This
据就
piece
能
of
证明
evidence
我
will
的清
be
白
able to prove my innocence. Here's proof! That's the wrong portrait.
一个被
Officer
死
Ma
的
is a
人
person who killed.
能够用刀杀
Is a
人，
person able to kill someone with a dagger while having his back toward them? Also, we have knowledge. Cast-off pattern bloodstains are created when blood is released or thrown from a blood-bearing object in motion into a surface. Linear arc-shaped in general, they are often disrupted on surfaces situated in higher locations, such as the upper end of the wall ceilings. At times, this same cast-off pattern bloodstains will span across two surfaces. So basically, it's when you swing, like, if someone like swings a knife that's covered in blood and it sprays blood everywhere, I guess is what it's getting at. Is a person able to kill someone with a dagger while having his back towards them?
自然不能。
Of course not.
那么
If so,
这件血
this
衣，
bloodstained coat will be able to prove my innocence.
难道这
So
血衣
this
不
coat
是
ain't yours?
是我
It is mine. I'm wearing it.
穿在我身上？真是胡闹！
What kind of nonsense is this? With dagger and blood, you're still saying you ain't guilty?
无罪。
沈先生，
Mr. Sen, how does this bloodstained coat prove that you're innocent?
如，请看衣服上血渍的位
Take
置
a。look at where the bloodstains
出现在
are.
背后
They appeared on the back and not across the chest.
这又能说明什么呢？
Oh, so what does that imply?
说明
It
死者
implies that I had my back towards the victim when his blood was spilled.
我既然
As my back is facing the victim, I am unable to raise the dagger to stab his chest.
因此凶，
You must have turned your clothes inside out when you committed the murder.
这种鬼法
Such trickery is nothing new to me. How does that... Do you have problems with spatial awareness, Officer Ma?
麻不倒。
Officer Ma, please look here.
地上有2道走
The
势
floor
链，
has multiple cast-off pattern
它们的
bloodstains,
中间
including one with a noticeable gap.
断层的出
It
现，
shows that there was once something there that had been moved later on.
难道有人破坏了现场？
Did someone mess with the crime scene?
那个遮挡，
That something was probably me.
我没猜错的话，
If I'm right, the bloodstain on my back should be able to match the bloodstains on the floor.
拼合起来，这便能证明
This will prove that I was unconscious on the floor during the time of the crime.
而倒在地上的我是
I
没
would not have been incapable of stabbing him to create such bloodstains as I laid on the floor. Oh, there is some truth to that.
有一定道理。
因此，
Therefore, the truth of the matter is,
凶手杀
after the murderer killed Lo Pei, he planted the dagger in my hands to frame me for his crime.
即便全是
Even while you're completely tied up, you're still able to calmly analyze the crime scene.
沈先生
Mr. Shen, that's impressive.
刮目相看呐。看来
It seems that you really are a detective.
大人过奖了。
You shall not flatter me, Judge Chang. So my suspicion has finally been cleared. Facts, detective. I still don't understand the distinction. What's the difference between knowledge and a fact? Chinese word for detective appeared in the Song Dynasty at the latest. Originally used as a verb meaning to inspect and inquire, the word was later developed to also be used as a noun. For example, the arms mentioned in the memorandum for the reappraisal of matters in G-Town, written during the Ming Dynasty, included detective, which is equivalent to scouts in modern times. By the end of the Qing Dynasty and the beginning of the Republic of China, with the emergence of large quantities of detective fiction, such as Detective World and the stories of Sherlock Holmes, the term detective had evolved to refer specifically to investigators working on a case. Look, this is like history, and this is actual, like, facts, I guess. As the only two people in this room, if you ain't the murderer,
不是凶手，
You saying he killed
都
himself?
是自杀不成。
No, it's probably still murder.
若想知道真
If I
相，
want to find out the truth,
我需要全面的调查一下。
I need to thoroughly investigate the crime scene. Doubts? Oh. An extremely talented detective, fiction novelist. I came to pay him a visit because of an old case. Unfortunately, he died in his home last night. He's 39. Or nearly... No, like... He's nearly twice as old. Off by 5 years. Where's this doubt thing?
调查不便，
However, with my hands and feet tied, it's impossible
是否
for
可
me
以
to investigate.
马捕头？
Officer Ma, how about we untie him?
我们给大人，
Lord, what if he...
大人
Rest assured, Judge Chang,
在查清案
I will not leave this place until we get to the bottom of this case. If you try any funny business under my nose, you'll pay for it.
本部绝不轻饶。
Alright, let's investigate. I'm finally allowed to move around in this room. I need to investigate the crime scene as quick as possible. Can't miss a single detail. Oh, we changed clothes. Throughout investigations, I will surely encounter many doubts. I should think carefully. Got a haircut, we changed clothes and everything. Lope's desk is placed in front of the window. When I met him last night, he was bent over his desk, writing the entire time. Let me take a look at what he has on his desk. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Quit moving around. I need to examine the desk and see if there are any clues. Who knows if there are any unpublished manuscripts sitting on the desk? You can't just go snooping around and touching stuff. Officer Ma, I understand your concerns. I don't. But I merely wish to investigate. I'll be careful. You better be. I'll be keeping a close eye on you from right here. Crime scene investigation! Let's go! Alright, so he's got this. A simple square-shaped inkstone. I merely wish to do my job, right? There are several plum blossoms engraved on one side. There's a layer of residual ink on the inkstone that is starting to harden into a gelled state. A rack with 4 calligraphy brushes hanging on it. A piece of oil paper underneath the rack. Ink on one of the calligraphy brushes is not dried out yet. Shouldn't you like wash that out so it doesn't get stuck on the brushes? A common white glazed candlestick. There's still half of a stick of unburned candle on top. There is a pile of blank rice papers in the drawer with a paperweight placed on top. Next to the papers are 2 new pens, 3 candles, and a box of matches. There's also a small box. It is an ink cartridge made of tin holding half-used ink block. Who doesn't clean pens before dying, right? Well, they hung it up though. So clearly they were done. A stack of books on the table, including The Adventures of Sherlock Holmes. By the end of the Qing dynasty, under the influence and intervention of new ideas, Chinese people were increasingly eager to explore Western culture. During this time, novels easily became new favorites due to their accessibility and widespread publication, amongst which Western detective fiction, with its intricate plots and ingenious case designs, became the top choice for the majority of people. The stories of Sherlock Holmes was a big hit ever since it was first translated into Chinese and published in the Current Affairs newspaper in 1896. Detective fiction is universal. Here's a book titled Tales of the Moon Colony. There are several magazines underneath it, all of which are illustrated fiction. A stack of newspapers, various issues of the Shanghai News have all published Lope's works. Anyway, I can't examine this. There's nothing to examine there. Alright, last thing to examine. Is there something in the window? A frame on the window that would stop a person from climbing in or out. No traces of scaling. Completed! I was not able to find any useful clues. Feels like something is missing from the table. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Lo Xinhuan. Uncle, now that you're gone, I'm truly alone. I'm sorry for your loss. In order to uncover the truth, I need to ask you a few questions. You're the one who murdered him. There's no need for your crocodile tears. Someone murdered your uncle and framed me. I'm sure you'd like to find out the truth as much as I do. Go on and ask then. Events of the morning. Please tell me about the events you encountered this morning. Every morning, I'd come by Uncle's place to help him with jobs that he's too busy to deal with. There has to be someone to take care of mundane tasks like cleaning up and feeding the chickens. What do you do for a living? My uncle pays me. I also help him organize his manuscripts sometimes. I understand. Please continue recounting what happened this morning. I came to visit Uncle like usual, but I couldn't hear a sound from the room, which was strange. When I arrived, I saw Yang I don't know how to say that, was already here. He said that he didn't see my uncle either. I knocked on the door for quite a while, but no one answered. I have a sensitive nose, so I kept sensing the smell of blood coming from inside the room. I felt like something was terribly wrong, so I told Yang to hurry and get someone. When we finally entered the room, I found that my uncle had been murdered. Go on and ask then. Alright, suspicious people. Within your uncle's interpersonal relationships, have you ever noticed someone suspicious? Aren't you the most suspicious person? Then let me pose this question differently. Did your uncle hold any grudges against anyone? My uncle was very friendly, but he had some kind of grudge against Yang the errand runner. What kind of grudge? Yang attempted to steal his coins from the table during a delivery, but my uncle caught him. Yang was seized by the government and got beaten for it too. Well, that's a motive. When did this occur? It was about half a month ago, so I'm sure he's still bitter about it. You suspect that Yang murdered him out of vengeance. After all, he's the one who delivers rice cakes to my uncle. Uh-oh! Also, when I arrived here this morning, he was already here. I don't know how long he'd been. Now that I recall, he did have a sort of sneaky look on his face. Seems that it's necessary to talk about this issue with Yang Sniffles. Go on and ask that. Alright, no more questions. Let's check the bed first. There are piles of old books underneath the novelist. Okay. Yeah, same as before. Bedside table. A walnut bedside table. There are books and several old newspapers on top. Within the bedside tables are undergarments and such. One of these newspapers carried the news of Lope publishing his novel. The photo on this newspaper, the one on the left is Lope, and the one on the right seems to be the lady we saw last night. Why was she crying? According to this, the young lady is Liu Picheng, an editor who helped Lope publish his books. A wardrobe slightly taller than a person. It is locked. Let me try to pick this lock open. I give up. If only Afu was here. He's very skilled in things like this. There were several pieces of rice cake on the plate, but now they're all gone. This is Lope's corpse. Should I commence an autopsy? Sure. External autopsy! Press the screen and hold to use the magnifying glass. There were no abnormalities found in the limbs of the deceased. No hesitation wounds or defense wounds are present on any part of his body. Jilted publisher, vengeful courier. Also, the really suspicious nephew. That is quite peculiar. Hesitation wounds. No abnormalities. No defense wounds. Hesitation wounds. Alright, I can't view the thing from here. deceased is in his undergarments and his coat is gone. I've searched the entire room for it, but it is nowhere to be found. If this room is a locked room, how would the coat disappear into thin air? Let's look at his lips. His mustache is crooked. Upon further inspection, there is glue on the underside. Huh? The mustache shape looks Western, not Han Chinese. Apparently, the deceased is wearing a fake mustache, but why? Are we uncovering his secrets now? There's white powder on the collar of the deceased. Feels like something made from glutinous rice. These are crumbs from the rice cake. Seems that Lope had eaten rice cakes before he died. His chest is stained with blood. Among the 3 evident stab wounds, 2 were fatal. The wound is small and deep. The shape of the wound is consistent with the bloodstained dagger. The locations of the 3 stab wounds are irregular and in different directions as well. So 3 people okay, this is definitely a hashtag spoilers for Agatha Christie novel situation where 3 people definitely all stabbed him and did stuff to make it seem like or to make it hard to find a suspect. Only 2, but he was moving. A faint fragrance can be smelled from the hair of the deceased. Scent isn't from flowers, incense, or cologne. Seems it resembles a scent similar to camphor wood. I don't know what camphor is. Verified! Death by stabbing, no defense wound. Okay. I've completed the investigation on the corpse. I need to reconsider relative clouds of doubt. I did not find any hesitation wounds on Lope. That is very unusual for a suicide case. There are no injuries caused by fight or fall. It is also quite unusual for a homicide case. Perhaps this can explain why there aren't any defense wounds present. The reason why there aren't any defense wounds was because Lope ate the rice cakes that contained knockout drugs, the same ones I ate. He was in a state of unconsciousness when he was murdered. There must have been another person in the room at that time. That person is the murderer. It was you! You were also in that room at the same time. Who could it have been? How were they able to leave the locked room? No, he was murdered. Alright. So... Tales of the Moon Colony can be rated as the ancestor of Chinese science fiction, written by Huangjiang Diaoso. Huangjiang Diaoso. It was serialized in illustrated fiction between 1904 to 1905, with a total of 35 chapters and no ending. The subject of the novel is a peculiar balloon in which the main character travels across the sea in search of his wife and children, whilst encountering aliens from the moon. This novel combines the vernacular style of traditional novels with the essence of science fiction, creating a work of high artistic value in the late Qing dynasty. I see. Hesitation wounds, also known as tentative cuts, refer to a series of self-inflicted shallow cuts made by people considering a suicide attempt before the final cuts that causes death. These non-lethal cuts may be due to psychological contradictions, trying out the weapon to test the sharpness, experience feelings of pain, etc. I see. And defense wounds are... yeah. I can see my reflection in the Western-style mirror. Will I be able to clear my name? Book box. The wooden box is filled with books that Lope published. Ghost in the Well, Bells and Bones, Mysterious Echo, The Confined Room Mystery. Fortunately, this copy of The Confined Room Mystery is not the original manuscript. You like The Confined Room Mystery too? The reason why I came to visit Lope was to speak with him about this book. You got good taste. The death scenes in The Confined Room Mystery were absolutely stunning. Officer Ma, do you know where the inspiration of this book comes from? Ain't got a clue, but Master Lo was an extraordinary fella. Anything could have inspired it. But if we're talking about good storytelling, it's gotta be the Swordsman case. It's a real dang shame we'll never get to read the next volume. Big fanboy, huh? Can't believe Lord would allow you to join in on investigations. Don't even try to play any tricks. I'm watching your every move. Rest assured, officer, I will uncover the actual murderer. You better. Keep in mind, don't mess up the crime scene with your incompetence. Alright. In order to find out the truth, I would like Officer Ma to answer a few of my questions. Go on then, ask away. Officer Ma, were there any other people present when you arrived on scene? What happened? Why are you asking so much? Are you trying to say I didn't protect the crime scene? Let me give you the facts. Everything is exactly the way it was when we arrived. No one's allowed to mess with the crime scene under my watch. You misunderstand me, Officer Ma. I just want to know what happenings occurred before I awoke. Alright, tell me the story. When we got here, Lo Shihuan was shaking the door, saying he smelled blood coming from inside. I was worried about Master Lo, so I went up to the door and kicked it right open. After that, well, you know what happened after. I suppose no one could have come in or gone out during that period. Obviously, I've got a soldier standing guard outside the courtyard. We searched the entire premises, but we couldn't find anyone. Didn't find others, during which no one left either. That's why the murderer is definitely you. Who else could it be, huh? I understand. Once I complete my investigations, I'll explain everything to you, Officer Ma. Go on then. Ask Lope's relationship. It seems you admired the victim? Well, of course, Master Lo was a great novelist. Everybody respects him. Does Lope have any relatives? His wife died young and they had no children. He's got a good-for-nothing nephew, though. Over there, the one who won't quit sobbing. Stop crying already! I'm sick of that awful noise. Yeah, alright. What are you holding in your hand? Go on then, ask. Alright. Judge! What's up? Judge Chang, did you notice anything out of the ordinary when you arrived? Well, I was not aware of anything unusual. Holding an energy drink, Lo Shihuan shook the door. Officer Ma kicked it open, and we found you and Lope covered in blood. I suppose no one suspicious was discovered during that process. Well, none at all except for you. What kind of person was Lope? Lope gained great fame when his book Chamber of Doubts was serialized in the Shanghai News. As the first celebrity to come from his town in decades, naturally he was loved by all. This town was originally named Qingxi Town. To comply with popular will, we renamed it Hero Town. Alright, I understand now. Anything else? A simple and modest front door, made of pine wood. A broken latch still hangs on the door, exposing the brown lies within. Officer Ma, did you say that you broke this door latch with your kick? When I got here, that Lo Shihuan was shaking the door with all his might. What good would that do when the door's locked from the inside? I got anxious, so went up and bam, kicked the door right open. Shihuan was pulling the door, though, for some reason. Shen, I've been waiting for you. I heard there's been a murder in that house. His Honor has orders that there be no shouting at the crime scene. Shen, you don't look very well. Is everything alright? Oh, I just woke up covered in blood. I'm fine. However, I'm afraid that I'll have to stay here until the truth is uncovered. Have you found the murderer? Who is the prime suspect? At the moment, the prime suspect is me. Hey Fire, how's it going? We're doing murder mysteries today. I can't believe the murderer was actually you, Shen. Let me help you. His Honor has orders that random people aren't allowed to enter.
不能入内。
兵老爷，
Soldier, I'm not just some random person.
大人有令。
His Honor has orders that I need to guard this gate, so you aren't allowed to enter.
军爷，
Soldier, Judge Chang asked you to guard the gates and keep out those uninvolved in this case, right?
与查案无关的人，对吧？
You're not wrong.
是不假。
若是与
If
案件
someone is relevant, should he be allowed to enter? That's true.
兵老爷，
Soldier, Shen is unfortunately a suspect in this case. He's trying to clear his name.
真相，给自己洗清冤屈。而我是他的助手
As。I am his trustworthy assistant, don't you think that I am also involved in this case? I get it now.
兵老
I knew Soldier would understand.
你
You're the accomplice.
帮
The
宣
accomplice is also involved in investigations. You
也有
can
关。
come in and be investigated.
你进来吧，接着不能
Investigations
耽误了。
can't be delayed. You drunk, sir? Maybe he's just sleepy. Maybe this is like early morning.
大致情况，
And that is the general situation.
这就是你
So that is your evaluation of this. So that is your evaluation of this case.
哪里
No, this is just a sigh for becoming an accomplice.
能让你进来就不
It's
错
good
了。
enough that they allowed you to come
帮
in.
我查现场。
Hurry up and help me investigate. Okie dokie. Here, let me help me pick this lock.
什么人？
Who goes there? Who gave you the nerve to break in?
郑知县，
Judge Chang, Officer Ma, this is Afu, my
这
assistant.
位是阿福，
Please allow him to assist me.
能让你
We already made an exception by allowing your investigation, and now an assistant?
是得寸进尺。阿福擅长
He is mechanically minded and skilled in comparing
一
traces.
定会对查案
He'll be of great help.
嘿嘿，
That's called science. Nerd.
马捕头，
Clear your doubts, Officer Ma.
尼玛，既然已
Since we've already allowed Mr. Shen to join in our investigation,
按他的
let him do things his way.
多谢知县
You have my gratitude, Your Honor. Huh. If you fail us, I'll add obstruction of official duties to your list of crimes.
是你二人。
Alright, let's go. Help me with this. Afu, this wardrobe is locked. You think you could find a way to open it? No problem. This kind of bolt pin spring lock is a piece of cake. I'll leave it to you then. Do I get a minigame? What you doing touching that wardrobe for, you punk? I thought I told you not to mess with the crime scene. Officer Ma, this wardrobe is one of the few remaining blind spots. If this leads to an error in the investigation, surely no one would want to see that outcome. Of course, due diligence is crucial to this case. You better be careful when you're opening that. Don't worry, Mr. Officer, I'm an expert on locks. Yes, I got a minigame. Why is there a delay? Not a release for some reason. Didn't we do this on Saturday? Alright. Too good to be true. Last Saturday? The one before SGDQ? Haha, I did it! Crime scene investigation! Look, Shen, it looks like someone hid inside the wardrobe before. Partition board removed, clothes piled, enough space for one to hide. Could it be that the murderer once hid inside this wardrobe? How'd they lock it, though? There's no rush to jump to conclusions. Let us first examine the scene carefully. Alright. These are all clean clothes. They're now piled up on one side. These clothes are compressed. The board couldn't compress clothes alone. Oops. Look, the partition board should have laid horizontally on the wooden frames. Ooh, the colors on the sides of the wooden frames are old. Why is my Chungping wearing that outfit? I don't know. I just selected it. the game gave me an option in the menu, so I was like, let's do that. Alright. The color on the sides of the wooden frames are old, yet the color on top seems new. What does that mean? It is very likely that this partition board was removed recently. I can't open the menu right now, but... Oh, well, we're not actually getting progress in our progress meter. This seems quite odd. Have you noticed something unusual? Look closely at the bottom of the wardrobe. The left side with clothes has collected dust. Yet the empty space on the right is unusually clean, as if it had just been wiped. Then it seems like someone cleaned this place. What else is there to examine here? Oh. What more is there to look at? Shen, there's a strip of cloth over here. Could this be a clue? Take it out for further examination. Alright. Shen, it's a bunched up strip of cloth. It was probably used as a ribbon to tie up quilts. Oh, there's something else here, though. This ribbon is dirty in the middle. It seems to be smudged with dust. This quilt has traces of binding, so the ribbon most likely was removed from here. Why would someone remove the ribbon from a bundled quilt and stuff it inside clothes? Indeed, it is quite peculiar. We need to record the situation. Also, it's this. Shen, what is that black spot? A wood chip. All the clothes are clean. I guess a piece broke off from the partition board and landed there. No, the color and texture of this wood chip differs from that of the partition board. I'm knowledgeable in wood. I'm knowledgeable in wood. Let me take a look. It really is different. Let me smell it as well. Afu, you're being a little weird. Without a doubt, it's not the same material as the partition board. Explain your deduction. Camphor wood wardrobes can repel insects and leave a lasting fragrance on clothes stored within. However, this chip has no fragrance. It's brownish and hard. It seems more like pine wood. So it doesn't smell like camphor wood. Why would a pine wood chip appear in a wardrobe made of camphor wood? Worth noting. We need to keep an eye out for objects made of pine wood in this house. Well, we know some place to check. Alright, we found all the things. Neato. So yeah, this is... facts. Obstruction... Oh, okay, it's just this. Yeah, I just have these options. I don't know why I have them. But I can just equip, like, I can make him equip this. Does it change? It just, yeah, immediately changes. But his clothes changed after they took the bloodstained cloak. All right, let's see. So entryway. So that one was pine wood. Shen, is it possible for the murderer to reach in through the window from outside to kill Lope? A human arm is no longer than 3 feet, but the window was more than 10 feet away from the deceased. Really? It looks really close. Oh, I guess, he means like on the ground. That's easy. All you need to do is make a mechanical arm that's 10 feet long. Only you could make something like that. Could it be? I was just kidding. What did he do that night? nothing else of note there. Alright, let's do the peculiar wood chip. You forgot that there was a green suit? Oh. Why is this wood chip worth investigating? How is it connected to the case? Isn't it common for something dirty to sneak into clothes? The wood chip appears between two piles of clean clothes and is also made of a different wood. That's the reason why I'm so interested. Its relevance to the case depends on where it came from. Oh, perhaps the wood chip came from this place? Oh, we don't, yeah. Chen, this wood chip fell from the door latch. The material and texture is a perfect match with the door latch's fracture. Well done. This may be the key to unlocking the truth. But very strange. How could a wood chip from the fracture of a door latch appear in a wardrobe, right? And it got locked in too, and that wardrobe was locked when we first came in. But that doesn't mean it couldn't have been opened while we were gone. As the case gradually becomes clearer, the answer will come to light. Alright, we have a lot of unusualness of the desk. Which one is this? Something's missing on the desk. Ribbon in the wardrobe. Garage between... Okay, let's talk to Yang or however you say his name. There's stuff to investigate out here, too. Rice cakes. Hey, Shen, what is this? These rice cakes are a local delicacy. I ate a piece last night. You just ate it. Why did you pause, Shen? How did you feel after you ate a piece last night? I did not feel much. I ate a piece last night and lost consciousness right after. Seeing your reaction, this bundle of rice cakes probably is not laced with knockout drugs. Chickens! Look, Shen! There are 2 free-range chickens here. Sure, 2 chickens. Do you think they're involved in this case? No, but I'm sure I'm hungry for fried chick. I heard that the free-range chickens in this area have delicious meat because they walk so much. He is hungry for chicken, though. Oh, he's doing a Gandalf cosplay. Hi, Yang Mr. Official, when can I go? I still have some steamed buns to deliver this morning. Excuse me, who may you be? My name is Yang I run errands on the daily. I was the one who called the officials today. May I ask about the case? Or may I ask you about the case? Of course, everyone knows that I'm warm-hearted, considerate, helpful, friendly. Just tell me about what happened this morning. Master Lo loves rice cakes. Every morning, Master Lo will ask me to deliver a bundle. I run errands. As I specialize in errand running, my service is 100% impeccable. Everyone knows, or everyone around knows. Just tell me about what you saw when you arrived at Lo Pei's courtyard. Usually Master Lo is already out of bed and exercising in the courtyard, waiting for me. This morning, when I came to deliver the rice cakes, as usual, I didn't see Lo Pei anywhere. I thought he probably overslept, so I hollered for him, but there was no response. Chickens say young, impeccable. I saw the gates were open, so I went inside the courtyard and put the rice cakes on the table. Now, see, what happened is, Lo Pei ate the rice cakes late at night, and they were not tainted, but like, they'd gone bad, and they all had like some explosive, stomach problems, and that's why there was so much blood. It blew out of his chest. And somebody called out to me. It was Master Lo's nephew, Lo Shihuan. So he went over to knock on the door, but there was still no response at all. Lo Shihuan smelled blood and asked me to call officials. So I was scared. So I ran all the way to the government office and got Officer Ma. Officer Ma and Lo Shihuan kicked open the door together while I waited outside. The sleep was too comfortable, so he didn't want to wake up and he died. Right? You mean to say that, I mean, when you're having trouble sleeping, maybe you just don't want to get up. You mean to say that you never entered Lo Pei's house? After hearing someone died in there, my legs were scared stiff. How could I dare to go in? I was planning to leave, but a soldier came and blocked the gate, so I got stranded here. I understand now. Thank you. Is there anything else you want to ask? About Lope. How much do you know about Lope? Master Lo is a celebrity, and I'm just an errand runner. Since Officer Ma is familiar with Master Lo, why don't you go and ask Officer Ma about this? Oh, what do you mean by that? I caught sight of Master Lo and Officer Ma meeting in private several times, though. Rumor monger. Gossiper. Are they close friends with one another? However, there was one time when they got into a fight and Officer Ma even unsheathed his blade. What were they arguing about? I didn't have the guts to eardrop. Officer Ma was already fuming. I need to confirm this dispute with Officer Ma. Is there anything else about the rice cakes? The rice cakes Lope eats are delivered by you, is that correct? Sure, I deliver them every day. Everyone around knows that I do my job seriously. I passed out after eating a rice cake last night. Apparently, it was laced with knockout drugs. What? It wasn't me. I didn't do that. Don't be ridiculous. I have nothing against Lope and never even met you before. Why would I do that? Did the rice cakes you delivered to Lope ever pass through the hands of someone else? Impossible. If something is handed to me, there's no way I'd give it to someone else. But I heard he loves rice cakes. He'd never turn them down. Maybe it was a gift from a reader? Do you know of anyone who gifted him rice cakes? Not a clue. How would you go? How about you let me go and ask Mr. Cow? Everyone around knows that I'm... No, thank you. Is there anything else you want? How about the grudge? I heard you once had a grudge with Lope. Is that true? No way. How could I ever have the guts to hold a grudge against Master Lo? Lope noticed you stealing his money, and you were beaten at the court for it. Am I wrong? That was a misunderstanding. How could that even be counted as a grudge? I saw silver coins on the floor, so I wanted to pick them up and return them to him. That's all in the past. Okay, I accidentally did that too fast. If Mr. Shen hadn't reminded me, I would have forgotten about it already. That was only half a month ago. You're forgetting so soon? Could it be that you felt wronged by Lope and then decided to kill him out of vengeance? That's a wrongful accusation. I don't even have the guts to kill a chicken, let alone a person. When you arrived on scene this morning, were there any other people around? No, no one. But Lo Shiwen arrived pretty much right after. I've already told you everything about my morning in detail. Do you need me to repeat myself? Yes. Didn't see Lope anywhere. I thought he probably overslept, so I hollered for him, but there was no response. I saw the gates were open, so I went inside the courtyard and put the rice cakes on the table. Then somebody called out to me. It was Master Lo's nephew, Lo Shiwen. So you went over to knock on the door. There was still no response at all. Lo Shiwen smelled blood and asked me to call officials. I was so scared, so I ran all the way to the government office and got Officer Ma. And that's it, alright? Officer Ma, okay. Alright, this is the same as before. No more questions, alright? Anything else? Alright, we can talk to him again. When I questioned him about the quarrel, Yang seemed somewhat flustered. Furthermore, he had a chance to tamper with the rice cakes. Maybe Yang did kill him out of revenge. How did the murderer leave? I hung the door latch. Lope and I were the only ones inside until Officer Ma broke in. The only way to enter or exit the room is by going through this wooden front door. How did the murderer leave the scene without removing the door latch? Or perhaps the other way, how did the murderer latch the door from the outside? Seems like it was already broken. This ribbon is dirty in the middle. It must have been used in some way to leave such a smudge. Shen, do you think the murderer took the ribbon to bind you or Lope? That's a reasonable guess. However, there's no rope marks present on both Lope and me. I see. Then again, this ribbon, I can't help but feel I've seen it somewhere before. Where was it? I remember now. When I arrived last night, I saw cloth strips hanging from the ceiling. Why? Could it be that Lope was strangled to death before he was stabbed? I don't have the guts to kill chickens, so there are 2 chickens. I mean, they're still alive. He hasn't killed them yet. Maybe there were more. No. And there would be strangulation marks around the corpse's neck. The fact that the coat of the deceased is missing is particularly odd. Assuming Ma was honest, before they arrived on scene, the room was locked with no way in or out. And this coat must definitely still be inside this room. I should talk with Lope's relative. I need to obtain more information about that coat. Officer Ma has been quite aggressive. It seems he is eager to identify me as the murderer. According to Officer Ma once had a serious dispute with Lope. Could this constitute a reason for murder? I need to confirm this issue with Officer Ma. Alright. Let's talk with this guy first. The annoying crying guy. Nope, that's not what I wanted. In order to uncover the truth, I need to ask a few more questions. Go on and ask then. Lope's apparel, your uncle's attire coat, deer stalker and false mustache was quite unusual. The hat and mustache were all characteristics of his novelist identity. He purposely dressed himself up this way to become famous. So the ill-fitting strange coat was one of his characteristics? Strange coat? You mean that western wind coat he wore all the time? Precisely, the wind coat made of silk. The tailor-made coat was one of my uncle's characteristics. He spent a lot to hire the best tailor and use the best fabric for the coat, but it turned out... The fact that this wind coat is not present at the scene of the crime is what caught my attention. So you're saying that my uncle's coat disappeared into thin air? Perhaps the murderer took it with them. The way you said it, Mr. Shen, sounds like as if it were a plot from a novel. Alright. What? Doubts? I wish the doubt button was X, so I could press X to doubt. Gone with the wind coat. According to Lo Shihuen, this coat was tailor-made for Lope. The coat was one of the characteristics of Lope's novelist identity. He always wore it. Something of such importance ought to be left at the scene. However, it is no longer in this room. The murderer is the only person who has left this room. He must have taken the coat with him. The murderer must have had a reason to do so. New question. Dispute with Lope. Officer Ma, I heard that you once had a dispute with Lope. Did you? The audacity. How dare you suspect me? I have yet to confirm a suspect now. I also believe that Officer Ma has nothing to hide. I bet you heard this rumor from Young didn't you? Master Lo enjoyed drinking with me and talking about my past cases, you know, for source material. But Master Lo's always listening to me. He rarely talks about himself, so I got to asking. Only then did I know how hard it was to write stuff that he had to deal with, and what he had to deal with from his fame. I was drunk and riled up, drawing out my sword to ask the gods why they'd make Master Lo suffer. He was born to put all of his talent into writing books. He's such a fanboy. It's so funny. Young saw us when he came to deliver something, but I didn't know he would do me dirty like that. Me? Have a fight with Master Lo? Baloney! Master Loney. Officer Ma tried to make light of the situation during our discussion. However, my intuition tells me that his connection with Lope is not as simple as he depicts. Alright. Mr. Shen, you've looked through this place. Should you explain your reasoning to Lord? Quit wasting time if you ain't got a proper answer. Just let me arrest you. Begin my deduction now? Shen, what do we do? There's still a lot of mysteries we haven't solved yet. We've already examined all the places that could be investigated within the courtyard. Even though the case is yet to be clear, we need to discuss this case with Judge Chang. Is there even any bologna those years? I mean, bologna is just like a kind of sausage from Bologna in Italy, right? So I guess there probably was. Judge Chang, I believe that we are now able to discuss this case. If so, you may begin. Deduction! The truth behind the locked room murder. When the deceased was discovered, this room was in a sealed-off state. The window cannot be opened, leaving us the front door locked from the inside. When the front door was reopened, the deceased and I were the only people inside the room. Under these circumstances, everyone, including myself, would instinctively believe that the murderer must be someone who is still within this room, which would be me. Hence, we have all neglected the possibility of a third person hiding inside this room. Alright then, tell me, where on earth could the third person be hiding? That would be the wardrobe. All traces within the wardrobe show that someone was hiding inside it not long ago. There was another person in the room? Mr. Shen, was the person hiding in the wardrobe the murderer? I mean, it could be. That is... So the murderer first hid inside the wardrobe, and then after you and Lope were drugged, he sneaked out, murdered Lope, and framed you for it. Oh, it's food. I thought it was balloon. Oh. Yeah, bologna is sausage, sort of. It usually comes in like slices nowadays, I think. He snaked out and murdered Lope and framed you for it, right? Oh, is that the truth behind this incident? It seems to conflict with the scenario in my memory. If you're dilly-dallying, punk, running out of lies to tell. When I arrived last night, this wardrobe was already locked from the outside. If the person inside was the murderer, he would not have been able to get out by himself. You're quite perceptive, I'll give you that. However, the arrangement within the wardrobe is indeed puzzling. Here's what I'm thinking. The person we met at the night was not the real Lope. It was probably this dude, Lo Shihuan, or whatever. The real Lope was already in the wardrobe. He was probably knocked out already. And then after we got knocked out by the rice cakes, which we were offered by the person who was there, and we'd also never met these two in person, right? That's when the murder happened. I guess they had to figure out how to lock the door somehow, and they stashed it in the wardrobe since they had to open it to pull out Lope. That's what I'm going with right now. Ryunosuke? Which Ryunosuke? The only one I'm thinking of is from what's it called? Urusei Yatsura. But there's definitely other Ryunosuke's. Oh yeah, they also had the ribbon. The ribbon was a thing too. So the ribbon was used to tie Lope up while he was in the wardrobe, maybe, or to just keep him from falling down. No, the ribbon was in the ceiling when we arrived, though. What was that about? If the person hiding inside was not the murderer, who could it have been? Last night, I was the one who latched the door. He looked so cute like that. Theoretically, it is highly unlikely for anyone else to enter the scene after that. There were books piled under the bed, and the wardrobe was locked. Nothing was changed. Evidence points to someone in the wardrobe, the only place to hide. Bloodstains prove a third person, the actual murderer, was present at the scene of the crime. If the person in the wardrobe was not the murderer, then it could only be this one person. If the person hiding in the wardrobe was not the murderer,
那就只能
then
是
it must have been Lo Pei.
一派
What a load of bull.
罗
Why
翁，
would Master Lo hide inside his own wardrobe? Is he playing hide and seek?
那是
That is the only possibility left.
泄露
When you have eliminated the impossible, whatever remains, however improbable, must be the truth.
剩下的
Oh, I never played Great Ace Attorney.
事实真相。
I've only ever played the first Phoenix Wright game, sorry. I need to play the rest. I have the trilogy, I just never got around to playing the rest of the games. And I haven't picked up Great Ace Attorney yet. And I haven't picked up the Miles Edgeworth games yet. I should, but they're so long. Mr. Shen, what is the reason for Lo Pei to hide inside? It was not of his own will. No, he did not hide inside the wardrobe of his own will.
而是
He was hid inside by someone else.
先生，如果昨晚
If the person hiding inside the wardrobe last night was Lo
知
Pei,
道的人又是谁？
then who did you meet?
是啊，你不是
Indeed.
刚刚还说
Didn't you just say that you only saw Lo Pei in the room when you hung the door latch?
见到了罗佩？我想
I believe that the person I saw in this room last night was not Lo Pei,
而是凶手。
but the actual murderer.
我昨晚到达
When I arrived at Lo Pei's house last night,
灯火上
the，candle inside was still lit,
但我
but I
却
had knocked on the door for quite some time before someone responded.
在开门之前
Before，opening the door, they even specifically tried to confirm if we'd ever met before.
既然你
If the person you met was not Lo Pei, how couldn't you recognize the corpse this morning?
昨夜见面时，
Last night he wore a hat and a mustache,
戴假
had his back towards me and the lights were
背
dim.
对着我，
You hid in the wardrobe for sleep, right? That's what I do when I want sleep. I lock myself out from the outside in a wardrobe.
而那时
By then, the real Lo Pei had eaten the drugged rice cakes and was moved inside the wardrobe.
你刚说的这
What you've just said does explain the presence of a third person within the room.
房间里存在第三个人。马捕头，
Officer Ma, what do you reckon? Huh. These are all just speculations.
你可有
You got any evidence that proves the person who was hiding inside the wardrobe was Master Lo? We did smell of camphor wood.
这是先生对尸体
Camphor
进
wood?
行初步调查
This is
的。
the autopsy report from our initial investigation. Your initial investigations? You didn't do any of that.
首先
Lo Pei's hair smelled of camphor wood,
能闻到
confirming
气味
he hid inside the wardrobe.
此话怎
How
讲？
is that so?
这个柜子
The camphor wardrobe repels insects and leaves a lasting fragrance on clothes stored within.
放里面一段时间，
罗佩的衣服
Even if Lo Pei's clothes catch the
不
scent,
该染香。
his hair should not, unless
罗佩在衣柜里
Lo Pei was inside the wardrobe and his head was against the partition board the entire time. So let's see. So the three people, perhaps, maybe, who killed him, I'm guessing are his editor / publisher, his nephew, and I guess the rice cake guy. I don't know why I would think it would be Officer Ma, even though the main character thinks that there's some sort of there's something else to his story. Lo Pei was inside the wardrobe and his head was against the partition board the entire time.
你不要忘了，
Don't you forget Master Lo usually wears a hat.
那也可能
That
是
could have just been the scent from his hat. His hat has no scent. Coats and hats worn frequently don't go in the wardrobe. Mr. Shen's deduction is indeed reasonable.
本官很想知
What else have you found on the deceased?
大人请看，
Look here, white glutinous rice powder on the collar of the deceased rice cake crumbs. I read that so weird. White glutinous rice powder on the collar of the deceased. Rice cake crumbs.
说明他和我一
This
样
shows that, like I had, the deceased ate rice cakes that were laced with knockout drugs.
死者被人连
He was
刺，
stabbed 3 times, yet the absence of defense wounds also proves this point.
死者贴着假
He
胡
wore a loose fake mustache, likely removed and reattached.
明显是被人斩。这些细
Deceased rice.
都
It's
印
true.
在刚刚的推
That's what you get from Asian grocery stores, right? You go to there's the regular rice, and there's the deceased rice. You can't get at your Walgreens, at your at your Trader Joe's. All the details above are able to confirm my deduction.
昨天晚上，我见到的
The Lope I met last night was actually impersonated by the murderer. Pay extra for cursed rice.
什么人胆敢
What kind of person would dress up as Master Lo?
沈先
Mr.
生
Shen's
这
deduction
番
does hold some
分析
truth.
不过
However, up until Officer Ma broke down the door, the room was locked from the inside.
对呀、
Yeah, how could the murderer walk out of that room when it was locked from the inside, huh?
反锁门栓的情况下离开我，大门
The
是
front doors are the only exit. The door latch can only be hung from inside the room.
二位请看，
A fanboy could dress up, sure.
解门栓之谜的
Please have a look. This is the key to evidence to solving the mystery of the door latch. Bam!
这是
This is a wood chip. That is correct. The key lies within this wood chip. There's a key in here? Quick, open it up!
这我就
I don't get it.
拆柜
Isn't it normal for some stubble to fall from the partition board when when moving it around? No, it is abnormal.
首先，
The wood chip did not fall on the partition board. It appeared on a pile of clean
新
clothes.
的衣服中间，
In a pile of clean clothes. More importantly, the inner wardrobe is made of kefir
是
wood.
防腐的樟木，
Yet this wood chip is pine wood.
是松木。阿福仔细比较过，
After carefully checked and confirmed, the wood chip matches the broken latch.
是一致的。换句话
This
说，
wood chip is a piece of stubble
锻炼时崩
that
溃
flew off when the door latch was broken.
在马捕头破
As Officer Ma kicked in,
衣柜
the
明明
wardrobe had been clearly locked until unlocked by a food just now. I think the grammar started dying in this
这
section.
是极不正常
This，is extremely abnormal.
这可奇怪
That's，strange. Why would the wood chip appear inside the wardrobe?
它会出现在衣柜里？是什么？
Whatever caused the wood chip to appear inside the wardrobe is insignificant. What we need to focus
衣
on
柜的世界。
is when the wood chip entered the wardrobe and what it uncovers.
沈先生，
Mr. Shen, don't beat around the bush. Tell me now, what truth does it uncover?
很简单，
Simply put, the wood chip flew off the broken door latch before the wardrobe was locked,
也就是
which
说，
means that when the door latch broke, the door of the wardrobe was still open.
先生，
Shen, the most recent time we know of the wardrobe doors were open
应该是在你醒来
should
之
be
前
before you woke up, right?
没错，
That's correct.
这
Then, doesn't that mean...
说明在马
That means that before Officer Ma kicked open the door latch was already
就已经
broken.
断了。
In other words, this is not a locked room at all.
不愧是先生啊！
You're the best, Shen.
我说，
No wonder the door was so easy to kick open. I just thought it was shabby and old.
凡有接触，
All contact leaves traces.
凶
The
手
murderer's plan was flawed by a wood chip left in the
是百密一疏
wardrobe as incriminating evidence.
衣柜，而这颗小小的
This tiny wood chip not only exposed their cunning scheme,
更让我顺
but
利
also allowed me to follow their footprints and deduce their true identity.
杀死
The
了
person who murdered Lope is... Well, it's him. He was the one trying to open the door when it was clearly not locked. The murderer of this case is you, Lo Shihuan. You lie! How could I possibly kill my own uncle?
自己的亲叔叔的。谢老爷，
Judge Chang, please. He's trying to frame me.
一定是为了给自己。这个
Well, you believe that Lo Shihuan is the murderer. Where's the evidence?
我们刚分
The
析
door latch was not broken when the door was kicked open, but broken beforehand.
屋子
The
呈现
so-called sealed-off state of the room was an illusion created by the murderer.
在整个过程中
He，appeared to knock on the door, but he was just securing it from unwanted entry.
门不会被其他人。直到马捕头
Until Officer Ma kicked the door, that is when the murderer let go of the door.
头踹门的瞬间松手，这样就
In
能
this way, he could mislead everyone into believing that the door was locked from inside.
进而误。你们都被
You've all been fooled by his performance. Hot damn! You treacherous leech! Wait, what? It wasn't me!
罗世文，
Lo Shihuan,
我
I'll
必
tell you this. You're the only person who believes your tricks were clever.
因为他
That is because your scheme has a fatal weakness.
致命。
What weakness? That you just gave up the game.
整个轨迹
To
下，
ensure the success of your plan, you have to control the door at all times. Through reverse deduction, I can be sure that Lo Shiwen, you are the murderer. You lie.
罗世文，事到如今，
Lo
你还有
Shiwen,
什么想说的吗？
is there anything else you want to say at this point?
血口喷人，人心险恶。
He's a liar, deceiver, a fibster and a cheater, a phony and a misleader. He's writing poetry now.
我也必须要说点什
I
么。
have something to say too.
沈先生，
Mr. Shen, you made up a story and said a bunch of absurd theories. Show me your evidence. Did you really see it happen? Why in the world should we believe your
你
words?
说的就是事实。依我看，
In my opinion, you're the one. In my opinion, the Jedi are you. You're the one who's fooling everyone.
你的这些说法又有什么凭据？
And he might be a liar, and you're just like a rapper. If wrapping the evidence just for us, then what evidence do you have for saying that? There's a clear and simple reason I have no motive to murder my uncle.
他找的
You
很。
got me. I barely had time to investigate. I have yet to infer the motive for the murder.
罗佩是我的。
Lope is my uncle, my family by blood. Why would I want to kill him?
更关键
What's more important is the problem between you and me.
咱俩
This is the first time we've ever met, am I right?
没错，
That is correct. We've never met each other before.
不相识。
If we've never met, why would I go through the trouble of framing you by killing my own uncle?
来陷害你。既然素
Could
不相识，
possibly have known about your visit.
不可能知
How
道
could I design a plot to frame you?
又
I mean, it probably was just convenience, right?
他是个巧
It was a coincidence that I surprised you in your act.
巧合。
Coincidence? Didn't you just say that all of this was a plot that I designed?
沈先生
Mr.，Shen, is it true that the two of you
你
have
们
never
真
met?
的素不相识？
的确如
That is
此。
correct.
既然
If that's
你
the case, then Lo
不认识
Shiwen indeed has no reason to
罗
frame
世
you.
文确实没道理陷害你。
先生，
Shen, things aren't looking too good for
好像不
us.
太妙。
沈先
Mr.
生，
Shen, could you be mistaken? No way, Shen's deductions have never been wrong.
从来没有错过。
Plan to frame the editor? Maybe. No, but she was just outside.
我的一面之词吧。
Deduction, more like a one-sided statement.
证据呢？
Where's the proof? Show me the evidence!
仅凭那颗
Do you have any? You think that wood chip is enough? No, why are you bursting out into laughter? Well, Lo Shiwen
说的
also has a certain truth to his words.
沈先生
Mr. Shen, do you have any further evidence to support your claim?
能，如果没有证据的话，
Accusing him without proof is difficult and risks putting me in a tough spot if you're wrong. Oh,
早就听说
there are shameless people who just claim to be detectives. Never thought I'd meet one today.
今日算是遇到一个。
You're so dramatic.
沈先
Mr.
生，
Shen, you ain't got no proof?
目前还没有，
Not at the moment.
那就
And
只
you leave me no choice but to seize y'all and punish y'all with torture. Well, you're really into the torture.
可恶。
You managed to come so far with my deduction. Am I really gonna let him escape?
先生，
Shen, try to think harder. Could it be that we missed some kind of clue?
线索。你不是
Didn't
说
you always say that you were really confident in your memory palace? Oh, we're going through a memory palace now?
发罗世文的证据
Evidence that can be used to
一定还
accuse Lo
存在于这
Shiwen
个房间之中？
must still be in this room.
凡有接触，
All contact leaves traces. The evidence is not non-existent, but instead undiscovered.
以本物质
All objects and all images settle in different locations sequentially. Uh-oh. Looks like something is missing from the table. What could be missing from the
到
table?
底缺少了什么东西呢？
Manuscript.
书桌
The
上
thing that was missing from the table was Lope's manuscript.
砚台上的素墨，
Ink on the inkstone is yet dried, and one of the calligraphy brushes is not dried out either.
说明
It is indeed. It indicates someone was writing at the desk last night.
可能是罗
Could it have been Lope or Lo Shiwen who was impersonating
罗
Lope?
世文，不管是谁，
The manuscript should have been left at the scene, unless someone took it away.
那些书稿，
When was the manuscript taken
这
away?
件事，
Should have been. I should have an impression of this matter.
调查这张书
When，investigating the desk, I felt strange. I need to grasp onto this. Look, he's holding it. It's right there. That will be the case breaker hidden inside my memory.
想起来了，
I remember it now.
出
I
错
saw a manuscript on the desk when I first awoke.
我桌上
That's why I felt odd during investigations.
说明书稿，
This means that the manuscript was taken after I awoke.
有人在这
Someone could seal this clue during investigations.
是谁？
Who was it? Why would they do this?
可能性最
The
大。
most likely person would be the murderer, but there are still other possibilities.
其他的可
Oh, who are you? Mine other self. Other possibilities.
其他的可能
What's the probability of the emergence of other possibilities?
非常低。
Very low. Aside
现场
from the murderer, no one else on the scene had the motive to conceal clues.
我们对这些低
So how
概
did
率
we
事
treat
件的
these low
态度
probability
是
events?
暂不
We
列入
temporarily exclude them from our hypothesis.
我现在很
I'm really busy right now. Could you
你可以
go
走开
away?
吗？我在帮你梳
I'm
理
helping
案
you
情
sort out your case, great
大
detective.
侦探。假设凶
Assuming the murderer hid the manuscript, this manuscript must be very important to them.
书稿
What could be written on the manuscript?
作案动
The
机
motive, key evidence, last words, or was the manuscript itself valuable?
可能性太多
There
了
are too many possibilities.
你更应该
This is the question you're supposed to be asking.
为什么
Why would something he risked taking away in broad daylight be left behind that
却没
night?
有拿走？
That's Chengping's good friend John Belly. It's his good identical friend. Alright, let's see. Why would something he risked taking away in broad daylight be left behind that night? They forgot it at the scene. It appeared after the crime or it was altered. Why would it appear after the crime though? Like there's no way for it to appear after the crime, right? They definitely could have forgotten it. Door was open, anyone could have been in there. But it was only... I think... he just couldn't take it, because he had to do the whole plan thing, right? Because he had to walk out and pretend the door was closed and everything. Although it sounds unbelievable, the murderer forgot something when they left the scene.
再次
Upon returning, he recognized the manuscript's importance and took the risk of keeping it.
本案是蓄
This had to be a premeditated murder planned in advance to be able to achieve such coherency.
凶手
The murderer is a very meticulous person. They also reorganized the crime scene.
是经他处理过的。什么
What kind of thing could they have forgotten?
真的
Are you sure that everything went according to the murderer's plan? We showed up! We screwed everything up.
是的，
That's right, there was one thing that the murderer could not have planned.
凶手计划真
My arrival.
连罗氏
Even Lo Shuwen himself said that he could not possibly have known of my arrival. However, he actually designed a locked room and framed me for this crime.
我成
The
为
most unreasonable part of this is that I became a part of his murder plan.
那如果
What if he hadn't appeared then?
没有出现呢？
They would have another plan.
显然
Evidently, the murderer
凶手还
had
有另一
another murder plan, which was his original plan.
凶手
The murderer's plan was foiled by my surprise visit and insistence on meeting Lo Pei.
得知我已
Realizing I'd never met Lo Pei, the killer improvised and posed as him to frame me.
把罗佩引我进屋。那么凶手原本
So it was the murderer's original plan. Falsify the suicide. That was a suicide note that he was writing.
如果我没有出现，
If I had not appeared, there would have only been Lo Pei's corpse.
很显然，
Evidently, the murderer's original plan was to make Lo Pei kill himself in the locked room.
若原计划是伪
If the original plan was to falsify a suicide, what could be hidden within the manuscript?
能藏有，我知道
It
了
is。clear to me now, there must have been a suicide note left on the scene.
沈先生，
Mr. Shen, if you keep dawdling around, I'm gonna have to resort to violence. Hold on.
张之
Judge Chang, Officer Ma, I'm now aware of all the murderous
全部轨
schemes.
迹。
I had a little brain
最后
blast.
再给我一次机会。我
I, Shen Chengping,
沈正平
promise to uncover the
还你
truth.
们一个真相。
大人，
Judge Chang, there's no need to listen to his fabrications any longer.
看你如此
Seeing how much this bothers you, I actually would like to give Mr. Shen another chance.
再给沈先生一个机会。沈先生
Mr. Shen, although I believe you're at the end of your rope, I may begin. Or you may
我与
begin.
罗世文素不
Lo
相识
Shiwen and I are complete strangers, yet I became a crucial part of his scheme because
罗世
Lo Shiwen improvised this plan.
而他
His original plan was to falsify Lope's suicide. They all have different exclamation mark reactions. To falsify his suicide, Mr. Shen, do you have any evidence?
根据
I believe the murderer accidentally left a forged suicide note here when he fled the scene. Oh? There was such a thing?
沈先生，
Mr. Shen, how could you be so full of yourself at a time like this?
信口雌黄。
You found a suicide note. Take it out for everyone to see then.
大家看啊，
若伪造遗书一事为
So he'd have success if he just turned silent and Shen just walked away. Yeah, he really would have. If he hadn't just like hung around crying, it would have been fine. Or like if he'd like, you know, disposed of the note instead of hanging onto it, clearly. If he really did forge some kind of suicide note, I'ma cuff Lo Shu in an instant.
马捕头，
Officer Ma, may I ask you a question? Go on then.
我出现
When I first awoke, I remember seeing a piece of paper on the desk. Did you see it?
一张纸。
Now that you mention it, I think there was.
不过
But then again, I don't remember that clearly either.
马捕头，
Officer Ma, you have repeatedly stressed that no one is allowed to tamper with the crime scene.
然而在
However, during investigations, the murderer secretly hid the note under your
旗
nose.
子底下，我们一
Let us search the room again and find the suicide note. Mr. Shen, I advise you to stop stalling for time.
你
Your
别
ability to make up stories is even better than us novelists. Us novelists.
沈先
Mr.
生，
Shen, I've already heard a handful of deductions today.
你的分
Although
析
your deductions sound quite reasonable after all, they are just one-sided statements.
本
I need to see solid evidence to settle this case.
张大人明
Judge Chang is so perspicacious.
你既然主张屋内有
Well, eat the note just now. Yeah, right? Just eat it. Just eat it.
你就
Just say you were
有
eating a
义务
rice
找
cake.
到的
Since you claim there's a suicide note, you have the obligation to find it.
本官在
I'll give you one last note to point out where exactly that suicide note you speak of is.
谢老爷
Judge Chang, there's not a big difference between one chance or two chances. Perhaps
在最
give me one last chance. This is what Mr. Shen said himself just now.
感谢张知
I'm
县，
grateful, Judge Chang.
一次性
One chance is more than enough. There's no such evidence like that at all.
那么
Mr. Shen, please point it out.
先生，咱们只有一
We only have one chance left. What are we gonna do?
到了这
At times like this, there's no choice but to take a gamble. Right here. He's holding it in his hand, like right now. The suicide note is hidden right here. Where?
当然是
Evidently, it is hidden on your person. You lie.
我和马
Officer Ma and I both searched inside and outside this house, but no note was found.
那封
The only possibility is that the forged suicide note is on your person.
身上，
Judge Chang, does Shen Changping want to search my body without any clear evidence?
搜我的身吗？
I'm a scholar of Guima year.
见官不
I don't kneel before officials.
这个，
Well,
如果要我说的更清楚一些，
what did that mean? A scholar who passed the county level imperial examination is known as a cultivated talent. Compared to the general public, they had certain privileges. 1. Cultivated talents were able to write a letter of request when they needed to report something to local authorities, whilst the general public could only write a petition. 2. When facing a magistrate, cultivated talents folded their hands in front and bowed as a courtesy instead of kneeling. Local authorities were not allowed to punish them at will. 3. The general public could not address cultivated talents by their names and had to greet them as my lord. The front door of a cultivated talent's house was 3 inches taller than others. 4. Cultivated talents were exempted from partial taxes as well as statute labor. I see.
那就
If
是
it is necessary to make myself more clear, this is the exact location. Wabam! You eat thousands kinds of things on this mysterious land. Why don't you eat his paper as well? I mean, there's like candy and stuff that is like has edible paper. Maybe it was written on that, huh? Right? What? That? How could that possibly be hidden on me? The manuscript missing should be the book that you've been holding this entire time. The forged suicide note must be hidden within it. That's not... Officer Mop, take that book for examination. Lo Shiwen, stay where you are and don't you dare move. Hand over that book. What? Don't come near me. You punk, stop eating the... He actually tried eating it. Stop that! He tried eating it. Lord, look, there actually was a piece of paper folded in here. The action segment had to be in a black screen because they couldn't animate that. I inked a pact with death, awaited his arrival patiently. Tonight he finally knocked on my door. I troubled my last of kin, Lo Shiwen, to handle my affairs. Please keep matters simple. An accurate foretelling, Mr. Shen. This is indeed a suicide note. Lo Shiwen, you ungrateful little bastard! Master Lo treated you with love and care. How could you do something like this to him? I'm gonna sharpen my sword with that head of yours if that's the last thing I do. That's nonsense. He's the one who let me down. You have your parents read what you wrote at night. Don't let your parents into your computer. Or on your desk. So, Lo Shiwen, are you admitting that you killed Lo Pei? This is slander! Lies! No, it wasn't me. Lo Shiwen, no matter the circumstances, murder was not an option, nor was framing the innocent. Oh, this music. Mr. Shen, could you recall the sequence of events in this entire case for me? Sure. The initial plan was to drug Lo Pei and use the ribbon in the wardrobe to hang him, or to kill him. By using the door latch, he could create an illusion of Lo Pei's hanging himself in a locked room. However, during this act of murder, I arrived unexpectedly, insisting on meeting with Lo Pei. Therefore, his only option was to improvise his plan and frame Shen for the murder. Lo Shiwen drugged me, killed Lo Pei, and framed me by placing the dagger in my hand. He thereupon broke the door latch according to the original plan to create a locked room. Not knowing that justice has long arms. Justice is a gorilla! How could murder, in reality, be the same as the imagination of committing crimes in novels? To see his blood profusely, and it also took longer than he expected to set up the scene. As he was in a hurry, there were many loopholes. Loopholes? What loopholes? When he broke the door latch, he did not notice the wood chip that flew into his sleeves. He had no time to reorganize the wardrobe and simply stuffed the ribbon in the clothes pile. Without noticing, the wood chip slipped from his sleeves and was left in the locked wardrobe. The most fatal one was that he actually forgot to take the suicide note with him. So he took away the manuscript from the table and hid the note in it. Am I mistaken, Lo Shiwen? Justice has long arms, he can actually beat the shit out, right? You are the culprit who murdered Lo Pei. No. None of you truly understand. That's mine, it belongs to me, all of this is mine! How could I? No way. No way. So many no ways. Look at this punk, he just fainted. Mr. Shen, your performance has impressed me deeply. Would you like to have a job? Not only were you able to clear your name, you also uncovered the culprit. Because the culprit decided to hang out at the crime scene. Extraordinary.
不过
However, I still have a glimmer of doubt.
官大人请讲。
Right, tell, Your Honor.
我刚
The handwriting in the suicide note and Lopez's manuscript is strikingly similar.
罗世文
Lo Shiwen has not confessed, and his motive is not clear. This case faces many variables.
如果想要
In order for this to become an ironclad case, more evidence needs to be found, am I correct?
对吧？哦，对对对，
Yes, that's right.
这沈先生
What do you reckon, Mr. Shen?
罗世文假扮罗佩时，
Lo Shiwen
他的风衣
wore Lopez's coat when he was impersonating him. That coat is missing.
应该是在
He
罗世
probably
文
took the coat when he first left the scene.
被他带走了。
He must have a compelling reason.
哦，
Oh? What reason is that?
什么理由？我猜
I suspect it was stained with the victim's blood.
穿着那件外套行凶的，还有带蒙汗药
Drugged rice cakes as well. Lo Shiwen must have taken them away.
带走了，留给他处
He
理。
didn't have much time to deal with these items, so they could still be hidden somewhere.
这个嘛，
Well, Officer Ma, what do you reckon?
如果发现
If we find out that Lo Shiwen is hiding a blood-stained coat,
必然是铁
then
案，
the case is closed.
我这就派人搜索去。
Because he wanted to cosplay Sherlaya, right? I'll send people out to search for it right away. Well, what's left of this matter is all procedural.
剩下的就是程序。今天委
You
屈
have suffered injustice today, Mr. Shen.
们一同
Let's leave this place together. Oh, his clothes changed. Both their clothes changed. They're the quick change artists. Solved. Shen, you don't seem particularly happy even though the case is closed. Is it because you still haven't figured out the motive? Don't worry about it. We'll just go and ask Lo Shiwen when he wakes up.
阿福，
Afu, do you remember the reason why I came to visit
我来
Lope?
找罗佩的原因。
They're gonna have dinner. They're gonna have like a big buffet
先生哥哥的那起
for the investigation of the unsolved case of Shen's brother in London 3 years ago. Alright, so it looks like Shen's brother was murdered in London 3 years ago. Or he just has a case involving him.
先生
You said that Lope's novel was related to this unsolved case on your brother.
有关
那起案子，
Due to the particularity of the location of the crime,
苏格兰
Scotland Yard ordered secrecy.
接触过案件细节的人，
Including me, perhaps no more than 5 people have been exposed to the details of this case.
我无意中在户口
Recently, I stumbled upon a new detective fiction published in the Shanghai News.
就是罗佩写的
Is it the confined room mystery written by Lope?
是的，
That is correct.
按理说
A，novelist living in rural
这个也在
Hunan
湖南乡镇里的
could
侦探
not possibly have connections
不
to
应
the
该
London
有那
case.
桩案子，但诡
What
异
was eerie about this matter was...
先生
Shen, could it be that
罗佩
the,
小说中
the
的作案
details
细
of the
节
crimes written in Lope's novel are exactly the same as that
一模一
case?
样
Now that Lope is dead, we've lost another lead.
先生
眼下
Our
仅
only
存
hope
的
is
希
Lo
望
Shiwen.
是昏迷中的罗世文。
Perhaps he will know of something, but he is still unconscious.
既然这
If that's the case, why don't we
先去吃个
go grab some breakfast, Shen? Yes, get buffet.
先生跟你说啊，跟我
Let me tell you something, Shen. I walked past this food stall earlier.
那里卖的
Fermented bean curd they were selling smelled really yummy. Case number 1. Closed. Loading. Great of London. Seems like we can have fish and chips in this game. I'd go there for the bangers and mash.
空间好，
The air outside is in. Actually, I don't know if they have. I mean, they probably have bangers and mash in London. I guess. I don't know where from England that's normally from though. The air outside is indeed much better.
先生
Shen, let's go and have some sweet fried dough twists.
你不是刚跟
You
张之
just
夏
promised Judge Chang to help him find the coat. We're having a flashback to this.
阿福兄弟
Since Afu is willing to help, it is certain that we will soon find Lope's coat.
马捕头
Officer Ma, you needn't arrange for officers to search anymore.
是
Okay.
我这不是
Wanna find a reason to go out for a walk.
转转吗？在衙门里
We
干到
waited in the
没上
courtyard in the court all morning. Lo Shiwen still hasn't awakened. It's really boring.
那待会儿知县
The
问起
judge asks, "How will you explain yourself?" Well, I count on you, Shen.
先生
我可没答应
I
过。
didn't agree to help. Suddenly you lost the mood to look for the delicious food.
走不走？
Are you coming or not?
要
Where?
罗氏文家，
Lo Shuwen's house.
他手
It
自
was his first crime. There might be clues.
嘿嘿，
Shen,
先生
you come up with a correction so clearly. Gate soldier. Oh. Center. Is that the Middle Kingdom news? God bless me. Ranking list. Oh, there's a circle drawn on this paper, and there's also so many words written on it. They look like they repeat. No, they don't. Alright. Moon, Heaven, School. I don't know what that one is. I don't know what that one is. Carts. Sun. We got, King. Is that King? Country. No, that's King. Country has the box around it, right? White? Is that white? I don't think that's white. I don't know. Translation or bust. This seems like to be a pass list of the candidate examination. Not sure. Dang, they wrote it in a circle to show who passed. Also, the symbol in the middle looks different from here. I'm not sure why it's here though. Wow, all these people on the list are scholars? The candidate examination is divided into county level, prefectural level, and academy level. This list is for the county level examination. But what, Shen? Nothing. Yeah, it's a completely different symbol. This is not the direction to Loshi. Oh, what about that dude? He's holding a book, and he has a star. Why are they talking about the murder while looking at that? Surname, courtesy name, number. I see. I can't examine it again. The center of the circle is written with a red. Center character. Middle character, which is a long vertical line and a short horizontal line. Like the beginning of the character. This, which means auspicious. They say beginning. I guess they mean the stroke order. Let's see. Candidate examination of Tangxi is the primary level examination in the Imperial examination system. It consists of 3 examinations: county, prefecture, and academy. After each examination, the examinee's number is announced in the form of a circle. The first examinee's number is raised by 1 character and located at the highest point of the circle center. Other numbers are arranged counterclockwise, so it goes this way. The center of the circle is written with the, so it goes in this order. Yeah, that means that top part, yeah. That radical. Shen, is this Lo Shuwen's house? That's correct. Sorry, Officer Maz issued an order that no one is allowed to enter. Soldier, do you remember us? We were the detectives who solved the low pay case this morning. I remember, you're the accomplice. Accomplice is not allowed to enter. Soldier, we were entrusted by Judge Chang to search for evidence. Please let us in. Alright, go in then. that was easy. Lord is instructed if it's the detective. If it's Detective Shen investigating the case, we should cooperate. You have not had your morning coffee yet, have you? Your words really work. Wait, you just tore it off. Alright, let's go in. It's quite hot. Not only is it hot, but it's also very stuffy. It's just the beginning of autumn. Why did he start to burn charcoal? Does Lo Shuwen have a weak body, needing to cover himself with a quilt even in the hot summer? Afu, do not make assumptions. Shin, let's finish the search as soon as possible and leave quickly. Alright. Bed. A wooden bed. Judging from the color of the wood, it's been around for quite some years. Can't examine the locked wardrobe. Marks on the wall. This wall is a bit strange. This blank space on the wall seems to be cleaner than the rest. Perhaps someone should write a song about it? Can you analyze the possible reasons for it? It says here, Taylor Swift. There used to be calligraphy or painting hanging on it, but it was recently taken down. Exactly. Shun, there's newspapers on the ground. This is the report about low pay, but I like the music in this game. It's very nice. The faces of both people in the photo were repeatedly punctured. This should be an act of venting anger. How much resentment must have been in Lo Shuwen's heart? Maybe he was coerced into doing this, though. Wow! A wooden bed. After a bit of reasoning, I figured that it was made from woods. Several types of wood. Isn't this a delivery food box from Cow Snacks? Oh, delivered by Cowver Eats? This snack shop is quite famous locally. Let me see what delicious food is in the food box. Afu, don't touch other people's belongings without permission. A tree was murdered to make that bed? Oh no! Don't worry, Detective Shen's on the case. And Afu's there to smell it. Anyway, Lo Shuwen won't be back. What a pity to let it go to waste, so I'll take care of it instead. I mean, it's fair. A basket of steamed buns. They're all mine. I want steamed buns now. It's so hot in here. These buns may have stayed here for 6 hours. Be careful, they might be spoiled. Don't worry, Shen, it's not spoiled. These steamed buns are incredibly delicious. Alright, make sure to visit the bathroom later, I guess. Alright, let's start from the top. Rip Tree will miss you. The Memoirs of Sherlock Holmes, The Adventures of the Navy Treaty, and A Case of Identity. Shen, are these all detective novels? Translations of the Sherlock Holmes series written by Arthur Conan Doyle. Shen, don't you think the middle bookshelf feels particularly empty? Yes, judging from the imprints on the partition. Conan Tao. The translated name of Arthur Conan Doyle. Conan Tao. That's funny. It really does sound like it, though. The author of the stories of Sherlock Holmes. As one of the most significant authors in the history of detective fiction, Conan Doyle originally pursued a career in medicine. After graduating, he opened a private clinic, which unfortunately did not attract many patients. Instead, the novels he wrote in his spare time gained immense popularity. Besides the stories of Sherlock Holmes, he also wrote novels in genres including romance, science fiction, and historical fiction. He was also friends with, what's his name? Houdini, Harry Houdini. And the funny thing is that Arthur Conan Doyle is apparently, he was like super credulous. He liked to believe ghost stories and stuff, like paranormal stories. Meanwhile, Houdini was super skeptic. And he was like, dude, stop believing this stuff. And I guess he came along with him sometimes to try to disprove the stuff that was happening. So they were basically like if you watch Watcher, they were like Shane and Ryan. Judging from the imprints on the partition, there used to be some ceramic vessels in the middle of the bookshelf, but now they're gone. Well, we're not going to examine the middle shelf yet. I wonder what's in this cabinet. Let's open it and see. Oh, no, he caused a lot of issues. Many crumpled papers are falling out. This kind of translated name is no longer used in present days, but it's kind of fun. Do people just try to, like, just write it out in like English or whatever language now, and just try to say it that way now, or like how does it work nowadays? Let's see. Many crumpled papers are falling out. Let's see what is written inside. 30 minutes later. Okay. The killer attacked someone with a rod, but it rebounded and knocked himself unconscious. Okay, so basically, Lo Shiwen is just trying to write and doing a pretty poor job of it. So the victim turned into the killer, and the killer turned into the victim. Chen, it appears that all the crumpled papers in this cabinet are discarded novel manuscripts. Or at least he's being prolific. He's trying. Very likely indeed. I didn't expect that Lo Shiwen was actually writing novels. He didn't mention it. Chen, what do you think of his writing? His ideas are unique, but his writing techniques are not yet mature enough. He's writing he should post on AO3. Is writing technique important, Chen? Certainly. If one only has ideas without proper techniques, it is hard to create a good story. Clearly, Lo Shiwen was not satisfied with his own writing either. Having crumpled them into paper balls, yet not wanting to discard them. It's true though. Don't throw it away. Keep it around. It might come up anyway. Indeed, Lo Shiwen's life seems rather awkward. Huh? It seems that someone is helping Lo Shiwen improve his writing techniques. These few sheets of paper all have notes written in a delicate and elegant handwriting. They just use transliterations, just like how Japanese people spell English names with katakana. I see. Let's look at the portrait. Who's this portrait? Shan, who's this depicted in this portrait? It's Moriarty. A portrait of Moriarty? Sure, why not? The criminal mastermind from Sherlock Holmes series. Lo Shiwen hung the portrait of the criminal mastermind here so you could see him while writing. Man, Moriarty gets his own Molitai. The translated name for Professor James Moriarty, the famous villain in the in the stories of Sherlock Holmes. He was dubbed the Napoleon of crime because he was very short. Outwardly a university mathematics professor with a respectable reputation, but secretly the head of a global criminal organization, masterminding half the crimes in London. The inspiration for this character is widely believed to have been drawn from Adam Worth, a notorious criminal of the 19th century. It seems like he admires them quite a bit. No wonder he became a murderer. Shen, there are some indentations on this paper that look like handwriting. I see. These are the traces left by a fountain pen. Yes, someone used a fountain pen on the table to write something. But the paper with the written words has already been taken. Oh, we're gonna do the thing? We're gonna do the thing? Oh, we can examine the wardrobe now. This guy kneels before Lord Moriarty's great wisdom every day. Listen, if he were here to watch modern day Sherlock Holmes, maybe he wouldn't have committed murder. The wardrobe is locked. The padlock on top is similar to the one at Lope's house. Shen, should I pry it open? If I were Lo Shiwen, I would definitely hide the bloodstained coat in the wardrobe. Alright, it's up to you. Your choice! I'm not making a decision for plausible deniability. Ah, dang it. What? Lady in the Wardrobe, Chapter 2. I didn't even finish examining the room. Jen, a ghost lying in this wardrobe. It's a female body and she's been dead for some time. She looks kind of like the person we saw last night, right? Did we see her last night? Mr. Shen, I think I heard someone screaming inside the house. What's this? Laundry in the wardrobe sounds like he's cheating or something. I guess. You don't usually leave them long enough that they die, though. Another body? Someone died! Could it be Lo Shu-wen again?
君爷，
Soldier, let's not rush to conclusions.
先容我。
Allow us to examine the body first. Alright, autopsy time. Shen, this is the girl we encountered by the creek last night. I also saw her photo in the newspaper. According to that article, her name is Liu Picheng, editor at the Golden Words Publishing House. She was a longtime partner of Lo Pei. She was responsible for editing all of his books. How did Miss Liu die? We can only determine that after a thorough examination of the body. Alright. Body, feet, hands, body, mouth, face. The deceased's face is noticeably bruised and swollen, with a bluish purple color. It's probably caused by strangulation of the neck and obstruction of blood flow. Face bruised and swollen, turned bluish purple. Blood foam at the corner of her mouth. There's also white powder on her lips. The white powder looks somewhat familiar. Shen, let me take a look. It's the rice cakes again. There's a smell of rice. Yes, it's crumbs from a rice cake. Could it be that this girl like you ate a rice cake with knockout drugs? It is possible. How'd she get in here, though? She ran away crying. There's a deep red mark below the throat with localized discoloration and epidermal peeling. There seems to be symptoms of fractured laryngeal cartilage. This is a fatal injury. She was strangled to death. Strangulation mark is thick, long, no signs of finger pressure or crescent-shaped nail marks. So they use like a rope or something. Oh, it was a rod. Okay. Shows a weapon was used. The murderer may have used a rod-like victim to strangle the victim. It's pronounced le. I'm not sure how that would go. Let's see. Let me highlight. Why isn't it all let me highlight? All right, it's fine. Or how to pronounce. Wikipedia listed as a surname. How do you pronounce it? Why does it not provide a pronunciation guide? No. I'm not sure how to pronounce the U with an umlaut. Why no audio clips? Maybe there isn't. Well, they haven't said her name recently. I guess they did. I can't go back though. Alright. It shows a weapon was used. The murderer may have used a rod-like object to strangle the victim. What is this? Yeah, I don't speak German. No. There are also 2 vertical marks evenly distributed on the surface. Huh. What could that be? I feel this needs to be documented separately. Got it. The weapon is a rod with 2 vertical marks. Or maybe we'll find something that looks like that soon. Her jaw joint, neck muscles, upper limb muscles, and leg joints are all exhibiting a rigor mortis. Rigor mortis is spread throughout the body, no sign of relaxation yet. So rigor mortis sets in just only a little while after death, right? Like 24 hours? No, it's gotta be less than that. I can't open the glossary from here. Liver mortis was found on the wrists of the body. I can look at this right now. Livor mortis refers to the visible purple-red bruises formed by the cessation of blood circulation and the accumulation of blood in the lower parts of the body after death. Time pressure and cause of death can affect the shape and color of livor mortis. The livor mortis can be used to determine the time of death, the posture of death, and whether there have been changes in the state of the body. Abrasions and contusions on the fingertips with minor subcutaneous bleeding. Fingernails surrounding skin damage, possibly from scratching or clawing. So she fought. Common defensive wounds and strangulation cases, suggesting the victim struggled before death. So she wasn't unconscious when she was being... Mortis reminds you of some anime? Which one? Wikipedia pronunciation clip. Yeah, they do usually have pronunciation clips. Not sure why it wasn't there. Female corpse. Okay. Wait, who legally declared the corpse dead? There's no officers here. This is just. Well, I guess there's that one soldier, the guard guy. Oh, the legs. Reminds you of Ave Mujik. I haven't watched that yet. I've heard a lot of people talking about it. Livor mortis is present in the ankles. There's stiffness present in the toe joints. Verified! Let's go through this. Okay, what's this? Shansheng, Mr. Shansheng literally means the one who is born first in Chinese, but is extended to become a respectful term for a knowledgeable person. She looks dead, smells dead, touches dead, then I mean, I guess she is dead, but she's not legally officially dead yet. Someone has to call it, right? But has extended to become a respectful term for a knowledgeable person, regardless of gender. In the Book of Rituals, it is mentioned when you meet a Shansheng, you should, not go beyond the road to engage in conversation with others, which refers to addressing a Shansheng, a teacher as Shansheng. Additionally, this term has been used to address male spouses, officials, accountants, Taoist priests, and others. In modern times, influenced by the English word Mr., Shansheng has begun to be used as a term of respect for males. I see. And rigor mortis. Rigor mortis refers to the phenomenon of muscle rigidity and contracture after death. It usually begins to appear 1 to 3 hours after death and spreads from the masseter muscle to the entire body. The degree of rigor mortis can be used to determine the time of death. Factors such as external temperature and the physical condition of the deceased needs to be considered. External temperature such as this thing being lit up right now. How are the results of the investigation? The girl in the wardrobe was strangled by a blunt weapon. The time of her death? Her body shows total rigor mortis with no signs of relaxation. The finger and toe joints are stiff. Preliminary assessment indicates that the victim was killed approximately 14 hours ago. Is that added as... joint stiff... Oops. Joint stiffness refers to the gradual stiffening in contractual muscles after an organism's death, resulting in the fixation of finger and toe joints, making them difficult to bend or flex freely. This condition typically indicates that death occurred at least 9 to 12 hours prior. So 14 hours ago. I like this clock. 24-hour clock. But the time of death can be influenced by various factors. My judgment may not be precise. It will be advisable to have a coroner conduct further examinations for a more accurate analysis. It's good that she did not die during my shift. I wonder when you came on duty. Was there anyone else who rotated shifts with you? Afternoon, not long before I came on duty, Officer Ma assigned only me to guard. It's currently 2 p.m., which means that you arrived less than 2 hours ago. Seems that you have limited information as well. And what should I do next? It's a murder case. Go in and report to Judge Chang right away. Shen, what do we do next? We need to reinvestigate this room from the perspective of a crime scene. Teaching knowledge about anatomy in game is good. It helps you with your next crime. They're giving everyone all this evidence, or all these clues to hide. Charcoal pot Shen, it's really hot in this room. I'll extinguish the charcoal brazier. Shen, look! This is partially burned fabric, isn't it? This is silk. From its color and pattern, it looks the same type of fabric as Lo Pei's lost coat. Could this be the blood-stained coat we've been looking for? Lo Shiwen was wearing that overcoat when he disguised himself as Lo Pei. The fabric's quite distinctive, so I don't think I could mistakenly identify it. It seems that Lo Shiwen used the charcoal brazier to burn the evidence. There is a possibility of that. Although there remain only fragments, but these should be enough to report to Judge Chung. A wooden bed. Yeah. No other details? Alright, so they took something down from the wall for some reason. The more I think, the more suspicious the words on the paper must be the more suspicious it is. The words on the paper must be related to the case. It would be great if we could recover the words from the paper. It's not difficult, you need to use this. We don't have anything to use. Good idea! Perhaps we could apply charcoal to the paper. The indentations could be made visible. I guess we did have something to use. Alright. I'm not seeing it. Oh, there it is. Took a little bit. Coloring, 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 coloring. We're not done yet? We're still going? Coloring isn't done yet? Surprised we haven't smeared it all yet. No way, it's Chinese writing, right? Can't believe it. Whoever wrote this must have known Chinese. Are we done yet? Do I have to press the skip button? Is it a requirement? Yeah, it'd be funny if you could oversmear. It's true. Oh, it was so satisfying, though. Oh, I have to let go of the button. The words appear! Take a look and see what it says. Books were written by Lo Shiwen. Inadequate. Lo Pei received as editor. Responsible. Final ultimatum if not reported. Extraordinary measures. Never tolerate. Alright, so it seems like some words are not visible. Many words do not come through clearly. It's fragmented and intermittent. The text is not complete. It should be the second half of a letter. It seems that Lo Shiwen was accusing Lo Pei of plagiarizing his book. No, none of you truly understand. It's mine. It all belongs to me. All of this is mine. See, it's understandable why Lo Shiwen would react that way when being accused. Lo Shiwen also mentioned that the editor had responsibility. Isn't Lo Pei's editor Liu Yicheng? Liu? I don't know. I still don't know. Is this the reason Lo Shiwen murdered her? It is difficult to make any conclusions now. Top shelf. Right, middle shelf. Jen, there are some pills in this bottle. Could they be a knockout drug? Let's take a look. They are very circular. Smoking cessation pills. Does Lo Shuwen smoke opium too? That's highly possible. Alright. But recently someone has been helping him practice writing techniques. Food box on the table. By the way, how did you know that the steam buns were delivered 6 hours ago? It was written on the note next to the box. 21st, 7:45 a.m. at the end of the alley, Lo's house. It is approximately 6 hours ago. You're really perceptive, Shen. I'd known something like this would happen. I would have eaten those buns. How was the taste of the steam buns at the crime scene? They were delicious, not spoiled at all. You said they were tasty. Fresh and tasted good. So is the timing wrong? Shen, look here, I found crucial evidence. What evidence? Footprints. They must have been left by the murderer. How about you take this opportunity to review the method of footprint analysis? You mentioned a proportional relationship between height and barefoot length. Footprint size doesn't equal barefoot length. We should consider shoe type and features. By subtracting inner and outer differences and allowing for space, you can get the barefoot length. Lastly, multiply the length of the barefoot by 7, and you can roughly estimate the height of the murderer. Or whoever it is, anyway. You remember well. Got it! There are 2 murderers. Their souls are respectively of wave pattern and swastika pattern. Why did you stop? I carved a pattern soul for myself a few days ago. My shoe sole has a wave pattern. After all that, it turned out to be our own footprints. You're not supposed to measure bare feet. You're supposed to measure bare feet with your bare hands. Finding clues is really difficult, isn't it? All contact leaves traces. This principle applies to detectives as well. When we focus on finding the murderer, we tend to ignore presence at the scene. No, I must regain my dignity. I'm going to investigate every footprint in the house. 30 minutes later. After searching the entire room, the only footprints I found were mine and yours. Afu, please record this in the case file. You're 7 bears tall? That's pretty tall. Are they like baby bears or like regular bear, or like full-grown bears? Oh, do you want to record this too? Sometimes the absence of evidence can just be as important as the presence of evidence. No footprints other than those of Shen, Chengping, and Afu were found. Chen, do you think the marks on the wall are related to the murder case? I cannot determine any direct connection to the moment, but it is also possible there's an indirect connection. I'll also make a note of it. Good. Noticeably clean blank spot on the wall where something like a scroll was hanging before, but it's now missing. After yet another 30 minutes, Chen, the house has been searched thoroughly. Chen, what should we do next? He likes to say Shen's name. Miss Liu was murdered 14 hours ago. The murder occurred around midnight. It is not long after I arrived at Lo Pei's house. It's highly possible that you and I were the last people to see her. Afu, last night you were in town. Did you notice anything unusual? After we separated, I went to find the blacksmith Chung Ta. Then I watched him forge iron all night at the blacksmith's workshop. Finally, we prepared all the repair parts I needed. Anything related to the murder case? I really didn't pay attention. Well, that's normal too. Shen, let's go and ask others in town. There might be eyewitnesses. Well, it's worth a try. It's unlikely to have eyewitnesses, since the case happened late at night. Daytime may offer a better chance to find witnesses. Huh? Daytime? Wasn't the case supposed to have happened at night?
这么做的
The
理由
reason for doing so was revealed to me by the box of steamed buns. Steamed buns?
包的是和
The
出
presence of their box inside the house contradicts a certain clue at the scene.
存在明显的误导。
It was lit this morning. This right? Someone else is in here. Are you referring to the footprints?
没错，
Yes, someone brought the steamed buns into the house, but there were no footprints left behind.
这显然是
This is obviously abnormal.
你是说
Are you suggesting that someone cleaned up the footprints at the crime scene?
可能是送
It
包，
could be the box deliverer or someone else who entered and left after them.
还有其他人，
Ghost buns?
无论是谁，
Whoever it is, the person is undoubtedly closely related to this case. Indeed. Otherwise, there would be no need for him to clean up the footprints at the scene.
被清理掉
More。than that, more than just footprints were cleaned up.
屋内虽没
Although no signs of a fight were found inside the house, the victim had defensive wounds.
那些痕迹
Those fighting traces might have been cleaned up as well.
凶器很
It is highly possible that the murder weapon was also taken away by him.
没错，
That's right. Shen, let's go find this person right away. Sure. Perhaps we should first visit the cow snack stall?
顺道在
Want to buy some snacks? Eating is not the top priority.
我想搞
I want to find out what happened to Miss Lear last night.
经历了什么？他为什
Why
么
was she crying so brokenhearted, and how did she become like this by this morning?
吴大娘，这便是案发现场了。
Auntie Fu, this is the scene of the crime.
这屋里可真热呀！
It's really hot in this house, isn't it?
又是你，
You again, what are you doing here?
当然是在调
Of
查
course you're investigating the crime scene.
大胆！
How dare you? Mr. Shen is overly involved in a matter that should be handled by the officials.
柜子中的尸体
Afu and I discovered the body in the wardrobe, so I couldn't just stand by and do nothing.
想
It's not even possible to stand by.
谁知道
Who knows if Officer Ma might consider us suspects? If you're truly innocent, I will not accuse you wrongly.
闲话少说，
Enough idle talk, hurry up and leave.
本部和吴大娘要调
Auntie
查。
Fu and I are going to investigate the crime scene. Mr. Shen, please leave quickly. If Officer Ma sees you, he'd draw his sword. Again. I have a few questions for you, soldier. I'll leave after asking. Okay, go ahead. Whew. Have you seen anyone suspicious, soldier? Everything is normal except... Except what? Old Cho. Chu? Chow? Cho? I don't know how to say that. He was wandering around early in the morning. Is it an old man dressed as a scholar? Yes, he's an old scholar. Let's go and ask him. Okay, go ahead. Seal on the door. Seal on the door is pasted by you? Yes, it's me. Can you remember the exact time when you put on the seals? I arrived at noon and first went to post the notice on the wall. I stayed for 15 minutes. Then I came here, put on the seals, and stand guard. Alright. So posted a list. There was like a 15-minute period. Where someone could have gone in before he put the seals in. About Lo. Soldier, do you know anything about Lo Shiwen? Lo Shiwen is a lazy bone. He is ungrateful and vicious. He Sans. No wonder everyone dislikes him. Oh, he's the opposite of Sans. Ungrateful and vicious. Had Lo Pei treated Lo Shiwen well? Lo Shiwen doesn't work, usually. Lo Pei provides him with food and clothes and a place to live in. Did Lo Pei do this because his articles were actually written by Lo Shiwen? Lo Pei is a great writer. He is the pride of our Pero town. Even children don't bother to read what Lo Shiwen writes. Alright, no more questions. Sir. Alas, my heart is burdened with sorrow and worry. Sir, have you seen any suspicious individuals around here? I lament that my heart's desires remain unfulfilled. I have no words to express my sorrow. Jen, it seems like I didn't quite understand. Sir said he's troubled by something and he's not in the mood to talk until he solves it. Sir, what has been troubling you? I'm sad and worried, as if a thorn is stuck in my throat. I look up at the roof and sigh, alas. Looking up at the roof and sighing? Is your trouble related to the eaves? It's my admission ticket on the thatched eaves. Wind bullies me because I'm old and weak. Same, Ahu. What the old scholar meant to say is the wind swept his admission ticket onto the roof? You learn fast. Oh, Shen, it seems like you've started talking in his way. Just a joke. Sure, we'll find a way to, help you get your admission ticket back. After that, could you please tell us what you've seen in the vicinity? I'll repay you for your great kindness. Afu, there's a ladder here, but it's already damaged. Only I brought my invention, the robot hand, I could easily grab things within reach. Long-distance water cannot quench the immediate thirst, my brilliant inventor. Well, it's more practical to repair the ladder. The ladder is missing a crossbeam. We need to find suitable materials to replace it. Why? Where could the crossbeam have gone? Shen! Bamboo could be used to repair the ladder. Uncle, we're detectives helping investigate cases. Can you cut off a section of bamboo for us? We can use it as a beam of a ladder. Beam? The ladder beam. Ladder beam! Oh, okay, alright. Heard Master Lo was murdered by his nephew? We also heard about this. What a terrible thing. Lo Shuen was incredibly lazy, loafing around all day and relied solely on his uncle. It's unbelievable that he would kill his own uncle. Bean Zambu. It's a shame that someone as talented as Master Lo had to come to such a tragic end. Here you go. A section of bamboo long enough to be used for beam. Thank you, it's a beam. You know, this bamboo looks like it could have been used to kill someone and leave vertical marks. I can handle that. It got longer. It's done. Afu climbed onto the roof. Let's test on the soldier. Seems the paper on the roof is in the admission ticket. You already knew it, Shanite. An admission ticket is used in ancient imperial examinations. It contains information such as the candidate's name and seat number. When candidates submit their exam papers, they must peel off the admission ticket to keep for comparison. When the results are announced, the admission ticket often includes additional information such as the candidate's height, facial features, and birthmarks, which facilitate the examiners verifying the candidate's identity through visual characteristics. What is it? The 4 books annotation. It looks like the cover of a book. It is a book, but perhaps not a very good one. It is a cheating tool. How could we explain this to the old scholar? I've searched around the roof, but there's only this piece of paper. Show it to him first. Hey, Mr. Scholar, sir. Is this what you wanted? Please take a closer look. Ugh, the 4? Oh, it indeed belongs to me, thank you, gentlemen. You're welcome. Just help us with our investigation. Go ahead, go ahead. Dead body was found at Lo's house. Did you see anyone suspicious in or out this morning? This is a big matter indeed. I've got it. If it's a murder case, then that man seems highly suspicious. The old scholar's a witness. That's great. Please provide more details about him. Where are they going? I guess they're taking the body. He's a snake's head and rat's eyes, holding a weapon and carrying a box. He must be the murderer. I dare not speak without certainty, but I know that this object resembles an iron club. assembling an iron club that is indeed possible to be the murder weapon. If you two apprehend the murder successfully, I will go to the court to identify him. Alright. It is finished, young man. Could you help me take a look at this list?
Huh?
The list? Sir, are you mistaken? This is not an admission ticket, but the cover of the 4 books' annotations. What? What? It's not my admission ticket? Alas, my admission ticket must have been left at home! Lol. The old scholar may have poor eyesight, but he walks quite steadily and fast. Okay. Did you see anything? Did you sell this book? Young lad, this is incredible. A ray of enlightenment is bursting from your eyes. You're truly natural genius at reasoning. He's got a book on his head. And the star has eyes. It's a Mario star. Hey Daiga, how's it going? Years ago you were Chinese? What happened? What changed? You're truly a natural genius in reasoning. Did I really have such remarkable talent? You turned Shen. Did I really have such remarkable talent all along? Indeed, I, Hu Laokuai, have never misjudged anyone's abilities. We could unlock the reasoning pathway in your mind. Imagine the heights you could reach. How can I unlock the pathway to reasoning? You're lucky that I just opened my stall today and you happened to come by. Read 10 detective novels from my stall and you'll become the reincarnated Master Lo II. Mr. Hu, we're investigating the murder of Lo Shuwen's house, or at Lo Shuwen's house. May I ask you some questions? Sure, go ahead. Alright, cool. About detective novels. Mr. Hu, you haven't told me how to unlock my pathway to reasoning yet. I selected a set of books for you. Once you finish them, you'll become a master of reasoning. Okay. Once you've gained some experience, you can start reading Sherlock Holmes. Save Master Lo's book for later. They are more advanced and require deeper understanding. Remember, it's not enough to just read once. You must read attentively, closely, and repeatedly. As long as I read all of them, I can become a detective as skilled as Shang? Of course, I, Hu Laokuai, never lie. Would I sell books outside the court if I lied? Soldiers from the court often buy books from me. Each of them is a copy of Master Lo's book. Especially Officer Ma, he buys at least 10 copies whenever Master Lo releases a new book. Such a fanboy. Otherwise, could he become the sergeant? Sure, go ahead. Alright, Liu Picheng. Do you know Liu Picheng? Are you referring to Ms. Liu, the editor of Golden Words Publishing House? Master Lo's achievements today are largely due to Miss Liu's insight. I still have her business card. A business card reading Liu Picheng, editor of Golden Words Publishing House, with a seal stamped on it. Did Miss Liu know many people in the town? Has she ever had conflicts with anyone? I'm not sure about all that. After all, I'm just a bookseller. Alright, about Lo Shuwen. How much do you know about Lo Shuwen? That ungrateful brat is truly the greatest mistake in Master Lo's life. Master Lo just spoiled him too much, that's why. What do you mean by that? He's completely dependent on Master Lo for his livelihood, yet he spoke evil of Master Lo. It seems like he feels Master Lo owes him something. Is it because he thought Master Lo's works were written by him? Just a few days ago, he even claimed that Master Lo put his name on the novel. He doesn't deserve it. What was Master Lo's reaction to this? Master Lo simply smiled it off. Is it possible that Lo Shuwen was telling the truth? Young lad, you have no idea what he could write. Once he bragged near my bookstall. I couldn't stand it, so I let him write something. He struggled to even write a few words for a long time, and then eventually went into a fit. Sure, okay. No more questions. That didn't really give us much, I don't think. Alright, the Master Lo's passed away. Blacksmith. Oh, really? Chengta, this is the detective Mr. Shen that I mentioned. Shen, this is the blacksmith Chengta. He is highly skilled in ironwork. Changta, I would appreciate your help with the boat repair parts. You're welcome. Changta, we were looking into the murder case at Lo's house. Let me ask you some questions. Oh. Go ahead. About the weapon. I wonder if you've seen a rod with such vertical stripes, Changta. Rod? Not a clue. Vertical stripes looks familiar. Please tell us right now, what is this pattern? Vertical stripes, definitely seen them before. Can't remember right now. Bamboo! It's the bamboo! Well, Changta, last night when you were making the parts for me, I came across a small booklet. The booklet had many illustrations of various weapons. Ironwork manual. Take it. Thank you, Changta! Alright, it's got a manual for crafting tools. It's also got customer information, apparently. Shan, the recent orders and blueprints of the blacksmith are all in here. It also has the customer's information. In Changta, the blacksmith, Wright. I heard from Changta he came from a rich family and even attended a private school for a few years. Later, his family smoked opium, or his father smoked opium. He couldn't afford schooling and learned from a blacksmith. Let's see what's inside. The old bamboo dealer requested to reinforce the handle of the bamboo cutting knife. Just Chong planned to gift an oxtail sword, adding 2 copper rings and cloud engravings. Mr. Cow requested adding a rolling axis on a rolling pin to make dough rolling easier. Lope wanted to order a sharp, short dagger for self-defense, the one stuck in his chest. Ma brought his arm guards for improvement. Changta suggested adding vertical straps. Judge Chang ordered an improved hoe to boost farming efficiency. The following pages are all about choppers, farm tools, and so on. Nothing special. About Lo Xiwen. Changta, do you know anything about Lo Xiwen? An eccentric and unpredictable person. Seems Lo Xiwen has a really bad reputation in town. Even Changta doesn't like him. I wonder why everyone dislikes Lo Xiwen. He always claims that Lope's books were written by him. Bored by his words. About Liu Picheng. Changta, do you know Liu Picheng? No, I don't. Alright. There's a bamboo cutter standing on the corner, and on its handle are tied 2 iron hoops. The murder weapon is a rod with 2 vertical stripes. Could it be the handle of a bamboo cutter? We can compare them to see. Not match. The shape of the strap is quite similar, but the spacing is inconsistent. The length of the handle is also not enough. Shen, this is cow snacks! I can already smell the delightful aroma coming from the steamer. Smoke opium not even once. What? Let's go and have a chat. What would you like to order? Buns, cakes, fried twisted noodle, wonton, tofu curd. No taste, no penny. Oh, no tasty, no penny. Detectives investigating the murder case at Lo's house. May I ask you some questions? Feel free to ask, and I'll definitely cooperate about steamed buns. Steamed buns are so delicious. They're a secret technique. Good steamed buns must be made with meat in good condition. Lo Xiwen often come here to buy steamed buns. Lo Xiwen is our regular customer. Usually, he prepaid for 5 days worth of steamed buns. We deliver to them every morning. Were the steamed buns delivered on his house this morning different from those on other days? No difference. They were all freshly made. But I heard he has been arrested. So should we still deliver them tomorrow? This is indeed a big problem. How about this? You deliver them to the court instead? Can you manage both businesses at the stall and food deliveries at the same time? Yang, the errand runner, takes care of all the delivery orders. Where's Yang now? He's delivering rice noodles to those soldiers. I see. Thank you, Mr. Cow. Alright, how about Lo Xiwen? Mr. Cao, how much do you know about Lo Shuwen? You know his uncle Lo Pei is a renowned writer, right? Our town, Pero Town, was renamed because of him. Business in our small town has been booming due to the influx of readers attracted to our town. Please tell us what you know about Lo Shuwen. Alas, Master Lo was highly esteemed, but never expected to end up with such an incompetent nephew. Lo Shuwen, a scholar, has passed the imperial examination. After the exam system was abolished, Lo Shuwen turned to opium in despair and lost everything. If it weren't for Master Lo taking him in and helping him quit smoking, I'm afraid he would... Opium is really evil. Lo Shuwen quit opium later? So I hear, but he still needs to take opium cessation drugs daily. Those drugs are also purchased for him by Lo Pei. Indeed, it sounds like Lo Pei has treated Lo Shuwen quite well. Having such a good uncle was truly a blessing. Unfortunately, he is very ungrateful. Feel free to Liu Picheng. I wonder if you know Liu Picheng. Liu Picheng? Oh, you were referring to Miss Liu. That's right, it's her. Master Lo accompanied her to my stall several times to buy rice cakes. I also seen her and Master Lo taking a photo together right at the entrance of that alley. How is Miss Liu's relationship with others? She should only have one acquaintance in the town, Master Lo. Has Ms. Liu had any conflicts with anyone? I know nothing about that. Mr. Cao, please try to recall more carefully and see if you remember anything. Why don't you go and ask my son? Ms. Liu occasionally played with my son, so he might know her better. I wonder where your son is now. At this time, he should be playing by the creek. My son's name is Cao Tian, wearing yellow clothes. Go and try to find him. Feel free to... Want to reread Master Lo's books? Hey, you can't go through here. Why? My commander said no. Guess Judge Sean got the news. He's worried that the murder suspect might escape. Alright. What did we find? Facts. Oh. Analects of Confucius, as well as detailed annotations of... This book is unique as a unique cheating tool for the imperial examination for the Qing dynasty, which is only 1/14 the size of a traditional bound book. However, it contained the complete text of the the doctrine of the mean, and the Analects of Confucius, as well as detailed annotations by prominent scholars from the Song dynasty. The characters are extremely small, resembling the size of a mosquito's head, yet the strokes are remarkably clear. It has been recognized by the Guinness World Records, as the ancient book with the smallest size and text among over 100,000 kinds of ancient books existing in China. Afu, what's wrong? I suddenly remembered that business card I saw earlier. Seal on it looks somewhat familiar to me. Yes, there's a similar shape on this piece of evidence. This? I don't really have anything else, right? Shen, where's the similar shape? I didn't see it at all. Please allow me a moment to think. Yes, there's a similar shape on this. Okay. Oh, I guess here. Oh, so it was the letter. Yes, the outline of the seal matches perfectly with the symbol at the end of the letter. Yes, that means the strange symbol is the imprint left by the seal on the back of the paper. Exactly. Shen, if the person who wrote the letter is Ms. Liu, wouldn't the whole situation be reversed? Very likely indeed. Inadequate in the letter isn't referring to Lo Shuwen, but Lo Pei. Editor responsible actually means Ms. Liu felt sorry for her fault. It means Ms. Liu wrote the letter to the publishing house seeking justice for Lo Shuwen. Not only that, but there are also annotations in a delicate handwriting on many of the discarded manuscripts. The handwriting in the annotations is the same as the handwriting in the letter. The person who's been revising Lo Juwen's manuscripts was Ms. Liu after all. Sealed up again. Shen, look! This is Makino bamboo! After carbonization, this type of bamboo can be used to make excellent filaments for lamps. Shen, that green fish looks so beautiful. This type of fish is called Bangana decora, and is a unique species found in Hunan province. Wow, that sounds delicious. It'd be great to have a fishing rod. Do you also want to eat fish, Shen? Just want to go fishing. Then let me make a fishing rod for you, Shen. No, let's investigate the case first. Seems like you went through some internal struggle. Hello, kid. Hey, little one. May I ask if you're Tian Tian? Yes, you know me? We're detectives and we're catching bad guys. Would you like to help us? I love detectives the most. I also want to be a detective when I grow up. What a cutie. May I ask you a few questions, and will you answer them seriously? This kid is the murderer. Do you know a lady with short hair, round face, and glasses? Yes, I do. That's Sister Liu. She is not a bad person. Sister Liu was bullied by bad people. Have you seen anyone who bullies her? Master Lo is the bad person. He insulted Sister Liu and even pushed her right here in this courtyard. When did that happen? The day before yesterday? Did you see what they were arguing about? Let me think. Sister Liu was talking about something like co-au? Co-authorship. Co-au? Shen, do you know what co-au is? Tian Tian, are you sure Sister Liu said that? Yes, Sister Liu did say that, and I heard it clearly. Then Mr. Lo got angry, or Master Lo got angry. Very, very angry. Then he pushed Sister Liu. Detective Master Lo is a bad person. Go and catch him now. Well... Ten, once the truth is found out, we will make sure the bad guys are punished. That's great! Then I'll go and continue playing. The door of Lope's house is tightly locked. There are seals on the door. This is a dry well, and there are many ants around the edge. Detective, I have another question to ask you. What question? If ants are moving, does that mean it's gonna rain? Why are we not connecting? Oh, are we back? Are we back? Looks like we're back, I think. Did Twitch think that the stream ended? Hopefully not. I think Twitch did think the stream ended. No, that's unfortunate. But yeah, I think we're back. It's gonna add. Why would it add? Why did everything just die? What was going on? Well, whatever. Well, we're back. There's food inside the dry well. Oops. The white crumbs. Afu, it's possible that there's something in the well. Did someone dump rice cakes in there? These ants are all gonna get knocked out. Shen, I'll go down the well to have a look. Also, I gotta do something on that one. Let's go. Alright, can you go down? Answer, I'm gonna end up stabbed. Every single individual one. The width is just right for me, but if I were any bigger, I probably wouldn't be able to get in. Let's first go find a rope and then go down the well. The bottom of the well is deep and the opening is narrow. Be cautious. Shen! Shen, I found some rice cakes and a belt for a coat down in the well. There was a discarded rake head in the well and the belt was hooked into it. The rice cakes are all smashed. It took me a while to pick them up. Coat, belt, and rice cake. Why, though? This belt was the one on Lope's coat. I saw it last night. The belt also has bloodstains on it. Now we can report to Judge Chang. We only found fragments of the coat in the brazier, and now we have new evidence. Why didn't Lo Shuwen dispose of the belt and coat together? Let's think about it later. I just made another discovery. Jen, look at this. There's a thin red and yellow thread in the brick crevices of the wall. Oh, there it is. I was like, I couldn't see it. This thin thread is relatively clean and brightly colored, as if not exposed to the sun and rain. It must have been stuck here recently. Then I'll also keep it. Alright. That doesn't look like anything so far. Someone is banging on the drum. It seems like the sound is coming from the direction of the court. Let's go and take a look. Hall drum. A hall drum. A drum placed at the entrance of county government offices in ancient times, often painted red with white skins, served three purposes. First, if the common people had grievances, they could state their complaints by beating the drum. Second, the county official would beat the drum to gather the crowd and assemble the staff when entering the court. Third, the drum was beaten to announce the county magistrate's return from official duties outside, serving as a reminder for subordinates to report their work in a timely manner. Only in cases of significant or urgent matter could the common people beat the hall drum. Frivolous cases causing a disturbance over trivial issues not only resulted in the refusal of the case, but also led to physical punishment. Stream Elements is spam in chat. What's going on? Mr. Shen, I was just looking for you. Lord has asked to go to the court. What's up? Someone has come and banged the drum saying he has seen the murderer. Wow, is it true? Who's the person that reported it? I don't know. I'm only responsible for running errands. If that's the case, let's go together and see what's happening. Since Mr. Sheng is also here, let's begin. Solemn silence. Uh-oh. Younger. Bring in the person who beat the drum. Oh. This is the old scholar. Excuse me, sir. What's your name? And why did you beat the drum? Your Honor, my name is Cho Chin. I heard about the murder in Lo's home, and it reminded me that I had witnessed the crime. I'm here to identify the murderer. Oh? Did you really witness the murder with your own eyes? Indeed I did. Then tell me everything you know in detail. Okay. Testimony, what the old scholar witnessed. The exam results come out today. I went to wait near the announcement wall early in the morning. The day the imperial examination results are released? Yes, today is the day the canon examination results are announced. How could you witness the murder in Lo's house if you went to see the announcement?
禀大人，
Your Honor, Lowe's house is not far from the announcement wall. Oh, go ahead. I was walking around for some exercise when I suddenly saw a man leaving Lowe's house. He was in a hurry and forgot to lock the door. I looked over curiously, only to glimpse a dead body inside, strange and horrible. I was scared and didn't look or say anything more until Your Honor asked me. After that, I stayed nearby till the results were released, but saw no one else enter or leave. He was the person that walked out of Lowe's house. Do you still remember? I remember he has a snake's head and rat's eyes. He doesn't seem like a good person. Come here and identify. Is this the person you saw? Yes, it's him, it's him! Huh. When I saw the food box, I guessed it must be Yang-Er. This guy has a criminal record of theft. He once stole things from Master Lo. It was right to detain him in advance. Just Chang, I'm really wronged. Everyone knows that I'm most warm-hearted, helpful, and chivalrous. How could I kill someone? How dare you talk back, you thief! Come on, men, prepare for severe punishment. Oh, wait a minute. Mr. Cho's testimony alone is insufficient to establish Yang-Er as the murderer. It's you again. Mr. Cho saw it with his own eyes. How can it be false? It's rare to find someone like Mr. Cho who is willing to speak out for justice. However, some of his testimony seems to be inconsistent with the on-site situation. I wonder what Mr. Shen has to say. Well, the body was found in the closet for one. Judge Chang, I wish to cross-examine Mr. Cho. What do you mean by cross-examine? I will review Mr. Cho's words sentence by sentence and question any problematic statements. Then I will compare the questionable testimony with the collected evidence. If I find evidence that contradicts that testimony, I will present it to you for examination. Let's begin immediately then. We're introducing Western court system to this small town. Looks like that's my health up there. Exam results come out today. I went to wait near the announcement wall early in the morning. As I was walking around for some exercise, when I suddenly saw a man leaving Lowe's house. He has a snake's head and red eyes. It's Yang-Er. He was in a hurry and forgot to lock the door. Oh. I looked over curiously, only to glimpse a dead body inside, strange and horrible. Well, she was in a wardrobe, so... Sir, you mentioned you saw someone dead inside the house when the suspect left Lowe's house. However, the body was found inside the wardrobe. At that time, the wardrobe was locked. How could you possibly see a body inside the house? Could it be that Mr. Cho saw the scene in the house right after the killer committed the crime? No, he said that no one came in or out after he saw the killer leave. No, because Mrs. Liu was killed around midnight, and Mr. Cho didn't arrive near Lowe's house until after daybreak. Mr. Shen, is the time of death you mentioned accurate? This is my preliminary analysis based on the body's characteristics. Auntie Vu, our coroner, is currently conducting the autopsy. No conclusion has been reached yet. He can see through things. He has X-ray vision. It all makes sense. You dare to tell the time of death just by glancing at the body? Indeed. The time of death relies on the coroner's further assessment. But that doesn't affect my inference. Mr. Cho said that he looked over curiously because someone left Miss Lowe's house without locking the door. He also mentioned no one entered or left Lowe's house after the suspect left. If that is indeed the case, how did the body end up locked inside the wardrobe?
老爷爷，
Sir, did you fabricate the story about seeing the body? Although I have not personally witnessed it, I believe that to be the case.
这可
This
是
is a
人
matter of life and death. How can you take it for granted? Alas.
但无论如何
But nevertheless, Mr. Cho did see Young-er sneaking out of Lo Shuen's house.
出来。是也不
Yes or no? I've made a hasty judgment about the matter of the body.
人
However, the person I saw was indeed Young-er without a doubt.
而不假。
周老先生，
Mr. Cho, how can you be certain that the person leaving Lo's house was none other than Young-er?
此人
I had a close encounter with this person, and his peculiar attire made a deep impression on me.
刻印象。
How is it peculiar? In what way was his attire peculiar?
头
He wore a
缠
white turban, held a rod, and carried a box.
身
He didn't look
负
like a good
相容
person.
长你还见到
Have you seen anyone else coming in or out of Lo's house?
应该
It seems there's
是
nobody
没有
else.
了。应该
Seems.
我我
I can't recall clearly. I'm afraid more words means more mistakes.
忘
Please
掉
allow me to think it over. Well, then think about it for a while.
大人，
Lord, at present we cannot rule out the suspicion on Young-er.
说不定他尽
It's
管
possible he entered the scene twice, once to commit the murder and once to hide the body.
沈先
Mr.
生，
Shen, what do you think?
不妨先询
Could
问
be
一下。
advisable to question Young-er for seeing what he has to say.
行，
Alright, let's proceed to question Young-er then.
小子，
Young man, we have questions for you. Sir, feel free to ask. I will certainly speak to whatever I know.
今天早上
Were you the one who delivered steamed buns to Lo Shuen's house this morning?
送的吗？
Yes, it was me who delivered them.
是小人送的。哎，十里
Who in the neighborhood doesn't know that I am most warm-hearted, helpful, and chivalrous?
别扯没用的。
Don't talk nonsense.
周老头指控
Old
你杀
Cho
人
accuses
藏
you of
尸
murder and hiding the body.
话说
What do you have to say about yourself? Or what do you have to say about it?
冤枉
I am being wrongly accused, sir.
小人平日
I'm a well-behaved person. I've never killed a living creature, let alone a human being.
也没杀过呀。周老先生看到你从
Mr.
罗氏人
Cho
家出来，
Saw you coming out of Lo Shuen's house. How do you explain that?
他肯
He must have mistaken me for someone else.
杨二，
Young-er,
早上你
what
到
did you
底
do this
做过什
morning?
么
Come clean and tell the
如实
truth.
招来。是是是。
Yes, yes, yes. Testimony. What Young-er witnessed.
从罗佩家出来后，
After leaving Lope's house, I quickly returned to my shop.
可还是被告
But I got scolded by my boss, Kao, because I failed to deliver the morning orders. Well, you did get stuck at a murder investigation. Then I had to rush and deliver the orders as quickly as possible without stopping for a moment. So that's why the buns were still fresh.
等送到罗
By the time I delivered the order to Lo Shuen, I had already caught up with the schedule.
早上你
You
以
saw
目
Lo
视
Shuen
为
being arrested in the morning. Why did you
他家送包子？
still deliver the buns? If the customer orders, no matter whether he eats it or not, I have to deliver it, right?
管他。明白。
Understood. Please go ahead.
说。小人
I knocked on the door of Lo Shuen's house for quite a while, but there was no response. I intended to leave the food box at the doorstep, but the door opened easily with a gentle push. I feared the buns would be stolen by a dog and Mr. Cow would scold me again, so I went inside. I placed the food box on a small table by the door, and then hurried to the next customer.
就赶去送。当时
Was there anyone inside the house at the time?
什
There was not anyone inside the house at all.
那你刚进屋
When
的
you
时候
first entered the house, did you notice anything unusual?
异常
Unusual? Seemed like there was nothing unusual when I
没
entered
什
the
么异
house.
常。奇怪，
That's strange. He shouldn't have overlooked something like that.
杨二，
Younger, what else did you do after entering the house and placing the food box?
小人放下
On placing the box, I returned empty-handed.
空手回去了。
I had other orders and couldn't afford it anyways.
看不起
Was the unusual thing he was talking about? Do you think it's the lit charcoal
啊！
or the lit coals? Maybe Mr. Cho happened to see me when I came out. He misunderstood me.
沈先生，
Mr. Shen, what do you think?
杨二所说
Six
的六句
statements
真
made by Younger in this testimony contradict one of Mr. Cho's
与周老
statements.
先 小人在
Okay, so he didn't see anything.
小人把石啊
He didn't notice anything unusual. Feared the buns would be stolen by a dog, and Mr. Coward scolded me. What were the statements again? Exam results come out. Wait near the announcement wall early in the morning. You saw a man leaving Lo's house. After that, I stayed nearby till the results were released, but no one else enter or leave. Feared the buns would be stolen by a dog. I intended to leave the food box at the doorstep, but the door opened easily with a gentle push. I knocked on the door of Shuwen's house for a while, but there was no response. There was no one inside the house, and I didn't notice anything unusual. Carried a box. Younger, aren't you aware of your own situation yet? Why did you lie? I didn't. Mr. Cho saw you coming out of Lo Shuwen's house with a rod in your hand. What was that? There was nothing. There used to be a painting hanging on the wall of Lo Shuwen's house, but now it's gone. You took it, didn't you? After entering Lo's house and confirming there's no one inside, you had the intention to steal. You took away the painting on the wall and the valuable porcelain items from the house. Oh, so you just stole some stuff. You have a history of theft, so this kind of opportunistic act may not be your first time. And the rod Mr. Cho saw was actually a rolled up painting. Does that match up? It doesn't seem like it matches up, though, with the murder weapon. I told you so, this guy's thieving nature never changes. How dare you repeatedly lie in the courtroom? Did you kill Ms. Liu? Please forgive me, sir. Please forgive me, sir. I was greedy for money and was momentarily blinded by greed, but I really didn't kill anyone. That painting was not taken down by me. When I entered, it was already down on the table. Bold villain, if you do not speak the truth any longer, caning punishment will be served. I realized my mistake. I really realized my mistake. Apart from not mentioning the act of theft earlier, everything else I said is true, I promise. I'll return the stolen items at once, right away, immediately. Officer Ma, gather a team and go with Yang to see what he has taken from the house. Yes. Mr. Shen, if Yang is indeed guilty of theft only, then how should we go ahead with the murder trial? I'm afraid we'll have to go back to Mr. Cho's testimony. What do you have in mind? When Afu and I were investigating the scene, we found footprints had been cleaned up. It could be Yang, or there might be others who have been in and out after him. Mr. Cho stayed near Lo's house throughout the entire morning. Mr. Cho, how's your memory recall going? My lords, I feel dizzy and vain after so long. Could I have some more time, please? Alright then. Let's take a break and continue the trial later. Okay. Shen! The dog is eating steamed buns. Why did it leave the buns behind? What a cute dog. Like the dog simulator. These swords on the rack look quite impressive. Oxtail swords, they're standard issue equipment for court officials. The oxtail sword, a standard weapon issued to officials and constables during the late Qing dynasty, was named for its resemblance to an ox's tail when the blade was positioned upwards. The sword featured a thin blade. What a cute outfit. It was light to handle and easy to carry, making it suitable for official duties. Chen, is Lo Shiwen being held in this room? I wonder if he was woken up or not. Lo Shiwen is implicated in 2 murder cases. We must have find a chance to talk to him. The door's locked. Shall I break the door open? No, Afu, this is the courtroom.
Huh?
Let's go and check elsewhere first. Water fire stick. There are several red and black rods inserted on this shelf. These rods don't have any grooves on them, so they're not the murder weapon. They're water fire rods. In the courtroom, if the suspect refuses to confess, they may be taken to the yard to be whipped. Oh no. Oh, such a thick rod, it would surely be painful to be whipped with it, wouldn't it? Jesus, Ahu. After dozens of lashes, the skin would split open, flesh torn, and blood spat. Jesus, Changping. Such severe beating, one would surely confess to anything and have no strength to refute. What if it turns out to be a mistake in the end? What should be done then? Forcing confessions through torture has led to numerous wrongful convictions throughout history. The case of Yang Naiwu and Xiao Baikai. Xiao Baikai? I don't know how to say that. After over a few decades ago was just an example.
Huh?
Indeed, such practices are far too arbitrary and unjust. Precisely because we must value. Was there a new? Yeah, there was new facts. Stick-shaped weapon used by government officials in ancient times. This warning and punishment tool is about 160 centimeters long, about as tall as a Dark Souls character, and half black and half red. The black represents the color of water and the 5 elements, often used to symbolize the justice of the law. Red represents the color of fire and the 5 elements, symbolizing punishment as severe as fire. Yang Naiwu and Xiao Baikai, I don't know, is one of the 4 major extraordinary cases in the late Qing dynasty. A civilian named Ge died suddenly from erysipelas, and his wife Xiao Baikai was falsely accused. Xiao Baitai, okay, Xiao Baitai. Was falsely accused by Ge's mother of conspiring with scholar Yang Naiwu to poison Ge. The authorities hastily conducted a post-mortem examination and coerced confessions, while the Yang family members who reported the injustice were also subjected to intentional delays and interrogations. Later, continuous coverage by Shenpao drew attention from both the court and the public. After exhuming the body and conducting a thorough investigation, the case was overturned and the related officials were demoted or dismissed. This case is the most concentrated and comprehensive embodiment of the Qing dynasty's legal system. All topics related to the study of Qing law can be examined in detail through this case. Precisely because of this, we must value evidence and uncover the truth alongside it, or truth through it. Auntie Vu, hi. Chen, is that Auntie Vu? Sitting on the steps whom Officer Ma mentioned? Well, I just met her at Lo Shiwen's home. I heard from the soldiers that she's a very skilled coroner, but she doesn't look like it. Knock. Knock. Little Brad, do you think my ears are not working? Oh, is she doing something? Is she banging on his head? Auntie Vu, Afi speaks frankly. Please forgive him. Huh. Are you the scholar who found the corpse? Nice to meet you, Auntie Vu. I'm Shen Chongping. I'm fairly polite. Auntie, has Miss Liu's autopsy been completed? I wonder. Whippersnappers! It's true. She has that look. You don't know the rules. Are you allowed to inquire about the autopsy? Ms. Liu's death is mysterious. I also want to do my best to help in any way I can. I haven't finished my examination yet. Wait a little longer. When I have the results, I'll report to the judge accordingly. Soldier, has Lo Shuwen woken up? Yes, when the court session began, he woke up. I would like to have a talk with him. Would it be possible to arrange for that? Lord has instructed if Detective Shen is investigating the case, we should cooperate. Nice. The judge became a big fan of ours really fast. Hello, Lo Shuwen. You look like you're having a good time. I was thinking he was coming. It's the great detective who trapped me here. Are you here to showcase your intelligence to me? I'm here to ask you something. So you're here to ask me why I killed Lo Pei? No, we don't care about that. We got another murder to worry about right now? we're thinking about another murder right now. My answer is that he brought it upon himself. No, what I wanted to ask you about is Lu Picheng. Lu Picheng? Who? I don't know her. Miss Liu from Golden Words who helped Lo Pei publish his books? How is it possible you don't know her? You're talking about Miss Liu. You should ask Lo Pei about her. She has nothing to do with me. Oops, almost forgot. Lo Pei cannot answer any more questions now. Miss Liu's body is found in your wardrobe. Who else should we ask but you? Oh, changing your tune, huh? Already? Huh? She colluded with Lo Pei. They deserved it! Colluded? Even if I told you, you wouldn't believe it. Ghost in the Well, Bells and Bones, Mysterious Echo, and Swordsman's Case. I am the co-author of those novels. The trick in those novels are all my own creations. Recently I came up with another trick. Such a brilliant plan, how could Lo Pei not experience it himself? Okay. If it weren't for you guys, I would have succeeded! You meddling kids and your stupid dog. What about Ms. Liu? She's the same, she should die. She told me that she would credit my name on all Lo Pei's novels. Last night she came to me making promises and swearing that she would expose Lo Pei. But what actually happened? Check the newspaper, new book by author Lo Pei edited by Lu Picheng. Think I'm a fool? And then she even went to cry by the creek. Such a pretentious act. Why are you silent? Why don't you talk? He can answer if we hire a spirit medium. We can go all the way to Japan in the future and find what was her name again? Maya? Or was Maya the older one? I see. Great Detective Shen. He couldn't solve the second case. He came to me for help. Seeing the furrowed brow on your face, it truly brings joy to me. You guys, how long are you to keep chatting? Oh, Officer Ma. Lo Shuwen, let's see if you'll still be smiling when it's time for your punishment. Officer Ma, we're inquiring about the motive for the crime. Old Cho has recovered well. Lord appreciates your help and allows you to attend the court. Don't be ungracious. Hurry up and move. Seems like we'll have to go to the court first. Alright. Let's solve this thing. Was it a confession that Lo Shuwen said just now? Should we report what he said to the judge? Let's first hear what Mr. Cho has to say before making a decision. Rise to the court. Solemn silence. We will continue investigating the murder case of Lu Picheng. Please tell us again about your experience this morning, Mr. Cho. This time there must be no mistake. Okay. Inquiry. The old scholar witnessed. The results of the candidate exam were to be released today, and I went to wait for them early. During the wait, I strolled around and saw someone coming out of Lo's house. He wore a white turban, held a rod, and carried a box. He should be Yang the errand runner. After Yang left, did you continue to stay near Lo Xuan's house? Indeed, that's right. I didn't wait until the armed officer arrived, or I didn't leave until the armed officer arrived to guard the scene. During that time, what did you see? I did not observe anything unusual during that time. Then the results were announced, and I found that my ticket was missing. I lost interest in all else. Did you see anyone else enter or leave Lo Xuan's house? I did not see any other person coming in or out. So are you sure you didn't miss anything? I've carefully recalled, and I confirmed that I did not miss anything. Old Cho, are you telling the truth this time? I dare not speak falsely. Every statement is true. Mr. Shen, what do you think? Shen, the old scholar's response this time seems to be no different from before. On the contrary, he did mention new information this time. Let's start questioning once again. Alright, so let's see. Oops. The results of the candidate exam were to be released today, and went to wait for them early. During the wait, I strolled around and saw someone coming out of Lo's house. He wore a white turban, held a rod, and carried a box. That should be Yang. After Yang left, I remained walking around near Lo's house. I never saw anyone going around until an officer arrived. Soon the exam results were released. My admission ticket was missing, and I lost interest in everything else. Post the list, then came here to guard, noticing no suspicious individuals. So this is backwards. Mr. Cho said he saw a soldier come to guard Lo's house before the release of the exam results. However, Soldier Chen said he first went to post the notice, then stood guard at Lo's house. There is a contradiction between the statements of these two. Old Cho, how dare you deceive me? Maybe he was deceived. Someone came dressed as a soldier. I am willing to swear upon the sun that not a single word of mine is false. Shen, could it be that the soldier has made a mistake? Mr. Shen, what do you think? Is it ultimately Soldier Shen who made a mistake, or Mr. Cho who made a mistake? Neither of them. Maybe neither of them made a mistake. Huh? Is that really the case? Because what they saw was not the same person. It is highly possible that the person Mr. Cho saw was... you? Officer Ma? The person Mr. Cho was not you. Or was you, Officer Ma? How can you say that it's me? I mean, you were there, right? Mr. Cho saw the soldier at Lo's house before the release of the examination results. Soldier Chen was posting the results, and 15 minutes later he came to guard Lo's house. So, it's not him that Mr. Cho saw. Rather, an officer with a sword. Ordinary soldiers carry spears with them on daily duty, while only Officer Ma carries a sword. Speaking of, we didn't see Officer Ma in the court this morning. Officer Ma, what's going on? Where were you this morning? I fear there's missing clues in Master Lo's case. I want to investigate again near his home. I think I was seen by Mr. Cho when I passed by Lo Xuan's house. You mean just passed by and didn't enter the house? Old Cho, did you see me enter the house? I'm not sure. I think you didn't. Lord, Old Cho can prove that I didn't enter the house. He said that because you threatened him. Besides, if Officer Ma hadn't entered the house, who would have erased the footprints on the ground? What footprints? Lo Xuan lived messily and the floor was covered with dust. It's easy to leave footprints. Yang entered Lo's house, but but left no footprints on the ground, also no footprints of others. It shows after Yang Er left, someone manipulated the scene and wiped away the footprints.
这还不明显吗？
Isn't it obvious enough? The footprints were erased by Yang Er.
如果是
If Yang Er cleaned up the scene, then this item should not have been left behind. It would have been this, right? He still left it behind. If Yang Er could come up with the idea to clean up the footprints at the scene, then it would be highly unlikely for him to leave the box of steamed buns at the scene, since he's the delivery man that everyone knows about. Right, of course, Officer Ma also mentioned before. I suspected it was Yang Er as soon as I saw that food box. If Yang Er were to erase his presence in the house, why would he leave such clear evidence? Such a foolish act is not something just anyone can do. Yang Er might be an exception. Yep, Yang Er tends to focus on starting tasks rather than finishing them. But how did he suddenly come up with the idea to clean up the footprints on the ground? Lord, I guess that Yang Er was commissioned by Lo Shu Wen to help him clean up the scene. However, he was not aware of the body inside the wardrobe. What do you mean by that? Auntie Vu just helped us confirm the murder weapon. It is the painting that Yang Er took. What?
快宣巫大娘！
Summon Auntie Vu to the court immediately. The slow steps. The deliberate animation for that.
巫大娘，
Auntie Vu, Officer Ma said that you believe the scroll painting is the murder weapon.
老身
I indeed have the suspicion.
此
How
话
do you explain it?
只
Just
需
compare the scroll with the choke marks on the victim's neck and you'll see the clues. Sort of match, I guess?
他的颈部
A long linear strangulation mark on her neck with two evenly distributed vertical marks.
均匀分。再看这个画
Look
轴
at this scroll. There are two leather straps on it.
这两根皮
These straps match the thickness and spacing of the vertical marks on the strangulation mark.
从
From
这
this perspective, the scroll painting should be the murder weapon, but
不过
what? The strangulation mark is wider and thicker than the scroll.
这方面
They do not completely match in this respect or aspect.
这个痕迹没有
Auntie, is it possible that this mark was created by repeated and prolonged compression?
已经
After all, the murder wasn't strong enough, and the victim also showed signs of resistance.
如果
If you consider that the position of each compression is some deviation, it could make sense.
刚刚马
Earlier, Officer Ma mentioned the murderer wasn't strong enough.
难道
Can you already identify the murderer?
凶手
The murderer is Lo Shu Wen, as the body was found in his wardrobe.
这么
What
想
you think happened? What you think happens does have some logic to it, but
大人，
Lord, this is the newspaper found at Lo Shu Wen's house.
罗世文这个恶毒
Lo Shu Wen, this wicked man, punctured the faces of Master Lo and Master Lu in the photograph. Miss Lu on the photograph.
足见他对
It's evident how deep his hatred towards the two is. Mr. Shen, how do you view this?
神
He
仙
may not necessarily be the murderer.
不
Lo Shu Wen may not be the murderer.
问题
The
出
problem lies in the time of death.
我初步
Based on my initial assessment, Mrs. Liu was killed sometime around midnight.
那个
He was hiding in the house at that time.
家不久
I'd arrived at Lopez's house not long before that.
罗世文
Lo Shu Wen should have been busy dealing with the crime scene at Lopez's house, it seems.
沈先生，
Mr. Shen, do you know about this?
巫大娘可
Auntie Vu is indeed the most renowned coroner in the Jingzhou region.
你在他面
You
前
are analyzing the time of death in front of her.
是班门弄斧
Isn't
啊！
that like bringing coal to Newcastle? What?
马大伟
I guess Newcastle is famous for coal mines or something?
脸上贴金了。
Ma Taoei, please don't flatter me.
但老
But I'm
身
indeed curious to know what is Mr. Shen's basis for his judgment.
我主要
I'm
是
mainly judged by the degree of rigor mortis and the stiffness of the fingers and toe joints.
你们这
You
些
ignorant laymen only know about rigor mortis, rigor mortis.
试问
Was body temperature measured? Pupils observed? Did liver mortis fade after pressure?
还有
Also, the body state changes aren't isolated.
是孤立
Were environmental factors considered? May I ask, Auntie Vu, what is your estimation of the time of death?
王时间
Between 3 o'clock and 5 o'clock today. It's much later than we thought. If we don't consider any special circumstances, we could say it's midnight, as you mentioned. In this particular situation, based on my experience, I set the time 4 hours later. The special circumstances at the scene was the fire. You did claim to be a detective and have been to the scene yourself. Did you not pay attention to the situation that I mentioned earlier? Evidence at the scene of the crime. I understand. The solution to the problem lies in this charcoal brazier. Charcoal brazier made the room hot and stuffy like summer, speeding up the body's decay. Yes, with high ambient temperature, rigor mortis appears earlier and disappears sooner. Lightly braised Lu. Conversely, the low ambient temperature, rigor mortis will appear later and disappear later. Due to the summer-like temperature at the scene, we should infer the time of death accordingly. That's why I determined the time of death to be actually 4 hours later. Since the incident happened between 3 and 5, the truth becomes clear at a glance. What's your opinion, Officer Ma? Tell us quickly. Alright, his deduction. Let's go. It is evident that both Master Lo and Ms. Lu were killed by Lo Shiwen. Last night, he first drugged Ms. Lu with rice cake, then hid her in his own house. Then he went to Master Lo's house and drugged him as well. Just as he was about to kill Master Lo, Shen's visit caused him to temporarily change his plan. Today, at midnight, Lo Shiwen drugged Mr. Shen, killed Master Lo, and set up the crime scene. Around 3, he came home, lit the brazier, burned the bloodstained coat, and tried to kill Ms. Lu. But Ms. Lu had eaten less of the drugged cake. She woke up midway and resisted his attack. In the end, Lo Shiwen killed Ms. Lu with a scroll, but there was not much time left. In order to return to Master Lo's house before Yang he first hid the body in the wardrobe. Unexpectedly, his trick was exposed by Mr. Shen on the spot. He himself fainted at the scene. As a result, Ms. Lu's body was left in the wardrobe until Afu opened it. This is the truth behind the whole case. Shen, what Officer Ma said does make sense. Yes, what Officer Ma said is very true. Mr. Shen, what do you think? Is Lo Shiwen the murderer? I think it's someone else. No, I believe the real murderer is someone else. Oh, I wonder who Mr. Shen thinks is the murderer. Officer Ma's suction seemed flawless at first hearing. But upon careful consideration, something feels off. As for who the real murderer is... Mr. Shen, Lord is waiting for your answer. If the murderer isn't Lo Shiwen, then who could it be? Give me a straight answer. The murderer should be... Could it be? Could it be him? There's a lot of people. It's Hammer, the dog! The dog did it! I'm just gonna guess it's him. Bamboo guy. This is the real murderer! Mr. Shen, I wonder what your reasons are for suspecting him. Please allow me a moment to think. Mr. Shen, if you believe there are flaws in my deduction, please feel free to point them out. Mr. Shen, I see that you're not quite yourself. Are you feeling unwell? Would you like a break? No need to force it, Mr. Shen. Catching killers and solving the case is our duty, not yours. Officer Ma's analysis does quite sound reasonable to me. I believe that should be the truth of the case then. Immediate death! Sudden death in jail. Lo Shiwen couldn't endure the torture and died violently in the prison, resulting in a rushed closure of the case. Alright. Let's try again. Do we have evidence? I don't know what the evidence is. Alright. What evidence have we got? Lopay deceived us. Editor responsible. Signature's unclear. I mean, I guess it's gotta be the blacksmith. Judge Shang planned to gift an oxtail sword, adding 2 copper rings and cloud engravings. Rolling pin. The dagger. Could it be Officer Ma? There are straps on here. The one who killed her is the murderer. It's true. It was Killer Man. It was Killer Man the whole time. Hey Ryan, how's it going? We're trying to figure out who the murderer is. Two iron hoops wrapped around the handle. Maybe it is Officer Ma. What is it? If the time on the stream is very tiny, it's because we got disconnected for a little bit. It's Officer Ma, the real murderer in this case. Officer Ma? Shen, are you sure you're not kidding? In the courtroom, jesting is not to be taken lightly. It's not a jest. Mr. Shen, I wonder what your reasons are for suspecting this person. Please allow me a moment to think. Mr. Shen, if you believe there are any flaws in my deduction, please feel free to point them out. Alright, this is wrong again. Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. It looked the same, but then there's one thing I still can't figure out. Officer Ma's analysis suggested that Lo Xinwen hired Yang to clean the footprints at the scene. He also had Yang remove the murder weapon from his house. But Lo Xinwen fainted after I exposed the scheme, and there was no time to talk with Yang. For that, it was unlikely he could foresee his being arrested. Something must have gone wrong somewhere. I need to think carefully. All contact leaves traces. The evidence is not non-existent, but instead undiscovered. All objects and all images settle in different locations sequentially. It's so hot in here. These buns have stayed here for 6 hours. Be careful, they might be spoiled. Don't worry, Shen, it's not spoiled. I gotta go to sleep. Alright, have a good night, Rhyme. Thanks for dropping by. The room is extremely hot, causing the decomposition of the body to accelerate. However, the steamed buns that have been left for 6 hours did not spoil. Why is it like this? Do you need me to point out? It's our twin again! Our evil twin. Do you need me to point you in the right direction? No need. I'll handle this case myself. Go ahead then, tell me. What is the key factor for Officer Ma to be able to confirm that Lo Xinwen is the murderer? The key factor? The location, right? The body was found in Lo Xinwen's wardrobe, so naturally everyone would suspect him. But it can also easily lead people to believe that he was framed. What is the key? Okay, so it's the time of death. If the case happened as I initially speculated occurring at midnight, Lo Xinwen has an alibi to prove that he was not present at the scene. What changed the determination of the time of death? The charcoal brazier. Of course, it is the charcoal brazier. After considering the brazier, Auntie Vu's pushed back the estimated time of death by 4 hours. Can this factor be ruled out? Ruled out? How? The charcoal brazier merely increased the temperature inside the room. Chen, do you know the other personality of yours sounds extremely sexy? I mean, he's working it, right? Alright, so someone lit the brazier after to make it seem like it was lit the whole time. The stifling heat inside truly impacted the determination of the time of death. Whether it is the charcoal brazier or the room temperature factor, both are objectively present. There's another variable with the charcoal brazier that you overlooked. Time of ignition. Time. If the heat did not last long enough, the impact on the decomposition rate would be limited. The fact that the meat buns in the food box did not spoil is likely due to this reason. The crucial factor is when the charcoal brazier was ignited. How can we infer the specific time? If I know the charcoal burn rate, I can analyze the ratio of unburned charcoal to ash. Even so, it's difficult to deduce the exact time when the charcoal brazier was ignited, because we do not know the initial ratio of charcoal to charcoal ash. Stupid. Think about who lit the charcoal brazier. Well, it would have to be... Who would have done it? Well, it has to be Officer Ma, right? Because he's the one trying to set it up. Officer Ma's claim of just passing by without entering the room is likely a lie. He was the last to go by the scene, and he was also most likely the one to clean up the footprints. If he was the... Oh, weird music jump. If he was the one who lit the charcoal brazier, everything would make sense. Oh, flashbanged. Mr. Shen, you're still unwilling to leave? Are you suggesting that I should personally request you to leave? Judge Chang, I've sorted out my thoughts. I wonder if you, Judge Chang, would be willing to listen to my words. Shen, don't refuse a gift and then demand a punishment. Officer Ma, please calm down for now. I would like to hear Mr. Shen's analysis. Lo Shenwen is not the one who actually killed Mrs. Liu. Officer Ma is the one who did it. Lord, Shen is slandering me. How can I not be angry? Mr. Shen, please tell me, what is your reasoning for suspecting Officer Ma? After Mr. Cho left, Officer Ma did indeed enter Lo Shenwen's house. The charcoal brazier in the house was lit by Officer Ma, and he also cleaned up the footprints. Doubt resolved? What a joke. Why would I have had the free time to go to Lo's house to light a brazier? No, your intention was to create a false impression of the time of death. By doing so, you could frame Lo Shenwen for the murder. Shen, I just don't understand. Heating up the charcoal brazier in the room would accelerate the decomposition of the body. If we ignore this, won't we be more likely to assume the time of death was earlier instead? Shen, you're talking nonsense, not even able to convince your own assistant. The charcoal burner was specifically lit to mislead this person. Where are you? There you are. The charcoal brazier was specifically lit by Officer Ma for Auntie Vu. For me? Indeed, the person he truly intended to mislead was Auntie Vu. Because he is the most renowned coroner in the Jingchu region. What do you mean by that? Auntie Vu has authority, and we rely entirely on her judgment to determine the time of death. Misleading her is equivalent to misleading everyone else. Can you tell me where have I been misled? A hot room can speed up the decomposition of a body. Others may overlook it, but Auntie Vu won't. Officer Ma precisely took advantage of this point. Taking Auntie to the scene for the autopsy was actually to expose her for the stifling indoor heat. Expose her to the stifling indoor heat, yeah. Okay. Wow, it's really hot in this room. Then he used his position as officer to make Auntie believe the room was always in such a state. But in fact, the charcoal brazier was lit by Officer Ma around noon when he entered Lo's house. Afterwards, Officer Ma had Soldier Chen guard the door to ensure that the room would heat up. At that time, it was only 2 hours before Afu and I discovered the body. The impact of decomposition was very limited. And all of this was all to mislead Auntie Vu. But the body was indeed discovered by you and Afu first, so how can it be said otherwise? Even if Afu and I didn't find the body, then you'd find another reason to take Auntie Vu there. So that's how it is. If the brazier was only lit for 2 hours, the victim should have been killed around midnight.
子正前
Around midnight, Lo Shiwen was still at Lo Pei's house, unable to be in 2 places at
分身
once.
乏术。
I mean, he could be in 2 places at once, how do you know?
难道你真的杀了人？
Officer Ma, did you really commit the murder?
污蔑！
It's a slander! It's all slander!
大人，
Lord, it was Lo Shiwen who lit the charcoal brazier to burn the bloodstained coat.
炭盆中的衣
Fragments of clothes in the charcoal brazier are the evidence. Shen is actually distorting the truth and slandering me.
如果
If Lo Shiwen was the one who lit the charcoal brazier,
杨二进屋
Yang Er
应该感觉到闷
should
热，
have felt the stuffiness upon entering the room,
但他
but he had no impression of it at all. There was no one inside the room, and I didn't notice anything unusual either. It's all Slender Man.
只有你
Slender Man's hanging out in that painting. You can't see it because Lord Chang is hiding it. And the only person who entered the room after Yang Er was you, Officer Ma.
你怎么知
How
道
do you know that Yang Er wasn't lying?
就凭
What
什么？
evidence do you have to claim that I entered the room?
麻木
Officer Ma's argument makes sense, and Yang Er's words cannot be entirely trusted.
沈先生
Mr. Shen, do you have any other way to prove that the charcoal brazier was lit by Officer Ma?
是马，这件证据
This piece of evidence can also prove that the room was only stuffy for a short period of time. Wabam!
现场的
The
那
box of steamed buns is the evidence.
肉包
If
子
meat
若
buns are left in a stuffy environment for 6 hours, they'll definitely spoil.
大阿福当时尝过，
But Afu tasted them at that time, and the buns were not spoiled. Absolutely true.
阿福是你的助手。
Afu's your assistant, so if he says they're not spoiled, then they're not spoiled.
来人，
Someone bring the confiscated food box here. I'll personally taste it. I mean, it's probably been a few more hours now since then. Shen, the food box is empty.
里面的
Where'd the buns inside go? The dog ate it. What the dog doing? Your assistant ate all the spoiled buns.
我明
I
明
clearly ate only one,
而
and
且
it was not spoiled. Shen, it was Officer Ma. He fed all the buns to the dog. You dare turn the tables on me?
凭
How
什么？
can you accuse me of destroying evidence? Shen, what should we do now?
我们换一
Let's look at this from a different perspective.
麻布
Officer Ma was the last person to enter the crime scene.
现场，
The dog did it.
应该就是那时
What the dog doing? The dog was doing it. The bloodstained coat the bloodstained coat were most likely destroyed by him at that time.
如果
If
能
we can
证
prove
明
this point, then everything will be proven.
对啊
Right.
知道罗佩
There don't seem to be many people who know about Lo Pei's bloodstained coat.
大人明鉴，
Lord, the bloodstained coat were clearly burned by Lo Shiwen. Shen is distorting the truth. No, this evidence proves that the person who burned the bloodstained coat is not Lo Shiwen.
诸位请，
Everyone, please take a look.
这是朝
These are fragments of broken rice cake and the belt of Lo Pei's wind coat.
配封印，
这些东西
Afu found this in the dry well near Lo Pei's house. They'd have been discarded by Lo Shiwen.
这些东
What
西
do these things have to do with me?
此前
I hadn't figured it out before.
罗世文
Why did Lo Shiwen separately dispose of the belt and the coat?
既然要烧
If the intention was to destroy them, why not burn them together? Indeed, why would he do so?
只有一个
There's only one reason that can explain it.
罗世
Lo
文，
Shiwen didn't intend to burn the coat.
他销
He
毁
disposed of the evidence by throwing the coat and the cake together into the dry well. It is indeed quite common for perpetrators to dispose of evidence in multiple locations.
见的，但那是一件
That was a Western-style coat, and the belt should be inserted into the belt loops in the back.
衣服背面的
There's something that everyone is unaware of.
井下面有个废弃
There's the discarded rake head underneath the well, and the belt got caught in it.
腰带，
The belt would have come off when Officer Ma pulled up the coat.
毕竟马捕头是，
After all, Officer Ma is big and tall, unable to go down the well like Afu.
因此才没带
That's why he didn't take the broken cake and the belt from the bottom of the well.
什么意思？
These are all your speculations. Just speculations. I did not go to find any bloodstained coat, nor did I arrange for anyone else to do so. It is possible that Lo Shiwen took the bloodstained coat back. It has nothing to do with me.
罗世文
Lo Shiwen is awake now. Did he go down the well to retrieve the bloodstained coat? Just ask him.
而马捕头
Officer Ma, it is an undeniable fact that you have investigated the dry well. This can prove it. It's gotta be this then, right? It's from his sword.
决定性的证据，
The decisive evidence is this thin thread. Absurd, what can a single thread prove?
这根细
This
线
thin thread was found in the gap between the bricks on the dry well, on the well wall.
线上没
The
沾多少，
thread is clean and intact, not exposed to sun or rain. Clearly it got stuck in recently.
这根细
What is the connection between this thin thread and Officer Ma?
线啊，
Judge Chang, this thin thread is red and yellow. Its color is quite distinctive.
它红色的部分
The red part of it is dark crimson, not dye color. It looks more like long dried bloodstains.
黄色
The yellow part also appears aged. Originally, it should have been a bright yellow color.
还
May I
强，
kindly ask both of you to explain more clearly?
在下愿为
I would like to point out the connection between this thread and Officer Ma. Wha-bam!
这根
This thin thread is the tassel from Officer Ma's sword.
刀碎
The
沾
tassel has dried bloodstains on it, which is a unique characteristic of Officer Ma's sword.
细线很可
The
能
thread got stuck in the crevice as Officer Ma leaned over the well, probing with his sword.
马捕头
Ma, during the pursuit of a fugitive, you damaged your scabbard.
逃犯，
The bloodstained tassel moved me.
本官
I borrowed your sword and had a new scabbard crafted using high-quality wood.
刚刚
Just now, I took a closer look at this thread, and indeed, it is from your tassel.
这根线
No, it's not me. I did investigate that well, but I didn't find anything. It's also possible that someone else took the bloodstained coat before I had the chance. Officer Ma, didn't you just say you didn't order anyone to look for the bloodstained coat?
除罗氏文外，
Except Lo Shuwei.
知道血衣。
Everyone who knew about the bloodstained coat was at Lo Pei's house.
不过
It
你
was only you, me, Afu, and Judge Chang who knew about it.
马捕头，
Officer Ma, what is the
到
truth
底
behind all
是怎么
this?
回事？
Uh-oh. Shen, stop accusing others without evidence. Don't blame the weapons if harm comes your way.
马捕头，
Officer Ma, for now, please put down the sword. Lord, Shen is being too oppressive.
蒙冤受屈，
I've been wronged and treated unfairly. I cannot accept it in my heart.
纵然
Even if I believe that you're being unjustly treated,
血衣
you
之
still need to give me an explanation for the bloodstained coat.
凶手的巧舌如簧，
Shen has a silver tongue. It's hard for me to defend myself.
若你有证据能证
If you
明
have，evidence to prove your innocence, that would be acceptable too. Lord, if I have a way to prove my innocence, would you please help me in bringing charges against Shen for false accusation?
这
For
个
this matter,
本
the
朝
punishment for false accusations in our dynasty is severe, but Mr. Shen was invited by me.
我大人是打定心思要活。
According to the Great Qing legal code, it is speculated that those who falsely accuse others and receive a flogging shall also be punished with a second-degree offense for crimes of exile, penal servitude, or caning. The accuser shall be punished with a third-degree offense in addition to the original false accusation, with a maximum limit of 100 canings and a 1,000-mile exile. 3,000-mile. That's a really far exile. What the heck? If the accused has already served their sentence and is later proven that they were wrongly accused, they shall be released and their belongings returned to them. However, toll fees for the distance traveled during the exile shall be deducted from the accused person's account and compensated to the falsely accused. Therefore, the accuser not only bears the punishment for their false accusations, but also faces additional penalties and compensation, thus granting justice to the falsely accused. However, due to various limitations of the era, false accusations were still prevalent in the Qing dynasty.
晚了，
Are you suggesting, my lord, that you have made up your mind to show favoritism?
大人，
Judge Chang, if Officer Ma is truly innocent, I'm willing to accept punishment. Shen,
马捕头，
Officer Ma, can you speak out now? What can prove your innocence?
是
Yes. I gotta drink water. Hold on.
大人，姓沈的对本部之指控皆为臆测，毫无根据可言。
Lord Shen's accusations against me are all based on speculation and have no basis.
那件血衣，
I've never seen that bloodstained coat, so I cannot provide an explanation for it.
非要说的话，
It is possible that Yang Er burned the clothing since he is an accomplice of Lo Shuwen.
至于本
To
部
determine my innocence, all you need to do is take a look at the hands of the deceased.
吴大娘，
Auntie Vu, is there anything special about the hands of the deceased?
死者的指尖
Fingers of abrasions and bruises with nails surrounding skin being damaged.
这是他垂
These
死
are the
挣扎
resistance
时
wounds
用
left by
力
her
抓
struggling to
挠
scratch and claw before death.
因此，
Therefore, do you believe that the murderer would have scratch marks on her body?
准确的
More
说
precisely, on his hands.
是
He has a wrist guard,
我
though.
讲过，
The logic I've explained to Officer Ma before that is in cases of asphyxiation.
受害者会
The victim
本
will
能地
instinctively
抓
grab
住
the source of the
力
strangling
量
force and pull outward to
用
resist.
力往外，因此
Therefore, it often leaves scratch marks on the murderer's hands.
可是大娘
But Auntie, wasn't the murder weapon in this case a scroll
不是
painting?
画吕先
Because
生在
the
抵
when
抗的时候
resisting would have been resisting the scroll, or grabbing the scroll, right?
你仔细
Take a
看看
closer look at
这
that
幅画
painting. Are there scratch marks on it?
有
啊，没
There are
有
no scratch marks, only some signs of compression.
死者
No
头
wall dust or floor dirt in the victim's hair or back shows she was strangled from behind.
凶手的双手
The murderer's hands would have been placed near the center
较近的区域，
of the scroll so as to control the victim.
既然受
Since the
害
victim wasn't able to grab the scroll during the struggle, she only grabbed the hand.
您的意思
You
是
mean by simply ordering or examining Officer Ma's hand, we can
不
determine
的
if
手
he is the
就
real
能知
murderer.
道他是
这
This
只
is
是
just my
老
humble
生的
opinion.
说的
Officer Ma rolled up his sleeves. My hands are clean and clear. I'm innocent.
大娘，
Auntie, is it possible that Officer Ma wore gloves when he committed the crime?
那
The
姑
girl
娘
scratched her
真
nails
是
when she struggled.
那么
She
用
grabbed
力
hard, so even through the clothes, there would be bruises.
星神大，
What do you have to say now, Shen?
根据
The legal
本章
code
刑律
states the crime of false accusation shall be punished with third-degree offense.
诬告
What is the crime you falsely accuse me of? Murder?
那可是
That's a capital crime.
沈
Mr.
先
Shen,
生，
Officer Ma has already presented the evidence.
你还
You still
坚
insist
持
that he's the
认为
murderer?
你
You
现
can
在
still withdraw the
撤销
charges now, and I will treat everything as if it never happened.
先生，
Shen, shall we take time to consider this matter thoroughly? No, we got this, Afu. It's fine.
虽然在这
Although
种
it is
情况
frustrating to
下
let Officer Ma escape in this
我
case,
造
we'll have to
了
accept
这
it.
些
看来
It appears that Mr. Shen cannot find any loopholes either.
大人，
Lord, in such a situation, can we really not consider Mr. Shen's accusations or actions as a false accusation?
适可而止
No
吧
one to stop Officer Ma.
看来
It
这
seems
个
this
案
case
子
won't have a conclusion anytime soon. Let's adjourn the hearing for today.
且慢，
Wait a moment.
大人，
Judge, I still firmly believe that Officer Ma is the murderer.
沈先生，
Mr. Shen, even so, are you confident you could prove conclusively that Officer Ma is the killer?
有把
我想
I'd
试
like to give it a try.
星神大，
Shen, did you simply disregard what Auntie Fu said earlier as if it were nothing?
我本
Was
来
I
还想
initially
开
I
这
was
张
initially planning to let you off the hook for Lord's sake, but
现在
now it is far from over.
沈
Mr.
先
Shen,
生，
I can only give you one chance. You only
谢谢
get
长大。
one shot.
一次足够。
Thank you, Judge Chung. One chance is enough.
先生，
Chen, how do you plan to prove it then?
是吗
Did Officer Ma conceal the wound in some way?
还是
Or is it
说
possible that Miss Liu's finger injury was not a defensive wound?
我刚才
I
在
just
心中
reviewed the
把
case in
案
my
子
mind. The current line of reasoning seems to be
目前的
correct.
推理链条，只是马
However, Officer Ma has presented a counter argument from a new angle.
我们也
We
应该
should
找
also
些
shift our
思考
perspective and consider alternative angles.
不去讨论
Instead
是
of discussing whether something is true or not, let's take a moment to contemplate.
为什么马普
Why are there no scratches on Officer Ma's hands?
请沈先
Mr.
生
Shen, please present the evidence. One possible explanation for the lack of scratches on Officer Ma's hands is... It's gotta be this, right? The reason why there are no scratches on Officer Ma's hands is...
是因
It
为
is
他
because
戴
he
了
was
护
wearing arm guards.
不久前，
Not long ago, he had the arm guards reinforced by a blacksmith.
星神大，
Shen, are you kidding me?
务必
The arm guards protect the forearm, not the hand.
保护。
如果
What if Officer Ma used his arms to hold the scroll tightly?
画轴呢？
那样
It wouldn't be
扣
tightly secured. There'd be bruises on the chin, even if
即
she
使
didn't
受
break
害
free.
者没挣脱，但事实
But in
上
fact,
他
she only had
是有
strangulation marks on her neck. Only strangulation marks on her neck.
沈先
Mr.
生
Shen, if there are no injuries on Officer Ma's hands, even if I agree with your argument,
也
it
很
is still
难
difficult to
就此
conclusively
认定
determine that he is the murderer,
他是
isn't it?
凶手吧？他
He could have killed her wearing arm guards, but it's also possible he's not related at all.
如果知
If
道
we were to find out the true weapon used in this case, things would be totally different. The true murder weapon? He had guards for his arm guards? Is that what happened?
凶器
Isn't the murder weapon the scroll?
真
The
正
true
的
murder
凶器
weapon is... Well, I guess it's gotta be the arm guards, right? Is it the bamboo? It could be bamboo. It's spaced right. Could be the sword, the sheath, the scabbard. I don't know. We'll try the arm guard. True murder weapon is actually the arm guard. Flashbanged. What? How do you explain that? Ms. Liu was indeed strangled from behind by Officer Ma. It was not the skull that strangled her, but rather the arm of Officer Ma wearing a guard. When Ms. Liu struggled, she grabbed the reinforced arm guard of Officer Ma. That's why there are no scratch marks left on Officer Ma's hands. This is all speculation. You have no evidence. Strangulation marks on Ms. Liu's neck are the evidence. They were too thick, remember? For the scroll. Compare the strangulation marks to the measurements of the arm guards in the manual. The arm guard straps perfectly match the vertical bars in the strangulation mark. The width of the strangulation marks also matches better compared to the scroll painting. All contacts leave traces. Even if you destroy the arm guards, Blacksmith Chung Ta can help verify the truth. Then why do the straps on the scroll painting also match perfectly? The scroll painting is a meticulously prepared fake weapon. The straps on the scroll painting were dismantled from the arm guard. I found it strange before as well. Scroll paintings are usually bound with silk ribbons. Why is there a leather strap on the scroll painting, and why are there two of them? This must be your attempt to cover up after noticing the strangulation marks left by the arm guard. Confess, Officer Ma. You can no longer deny it. Ah! It was indeed me who killed her. Ma Dawei! Why? Why did you kill a female editor? Say something! Officer Ma killed Ms. Liu, perhaps for the sake of this person. For whom? Oh, it's for this dude. Because he's a big fan. He's a fanboy. Ms. Liu had a simple social relationship in the town. Apart from Lo Xiwen, the only person with a motive to kill her is Lo Pei. Lo Pei? But wasn't Lu Picheng his editor? The child Tian Tian witnessed the conflict between the two of them. The cause was that Ms. Liu wanted Lo Pei to announce Lo Xiwen as a co-author of the novel. This is just Lo Xiwen's nonsense. No one in town believes it. Rumors can sometimes be closer to the truth, even if they are based on baseless claims. What do you mean by that? I have read Lo Pei's novels, and during the investigation I also have seen Lo Xiwen's manuscripts. As detective stories, the court tricks in both of their works are truly designed by one person. Why doesn't anyone believe in Lo Xiwen then? Because he's a bad writer? Lo Pei's stories have vivid characters and tightly woven plots that keep readers engaged. Lo Xiwen's writing seems like a mere list of events, making it tedious and boring to read. Therefore, everyone assumes that he is simply jealous of Lo Pei. Lu Picheng noticed this matter. I found a half-written letter on Lo Xiwen's desk, and the handwriting appears from Miss Liu. Based on its content, Ms. Liu intends to expose Lo Pei. This move might have caused Lo Pei to panic. So he took advantage of the admiration from Officer Ma and instigated him to commit murder. It just happened to be on the same night that he himself was murdered. No, Master Lo is innocent. It's all my fault for acting on my own. Lu Picheng was bewitched by someone and wanted to destroy Master Lo. I couldn't bear to watch any longer, so I resorted to this plan. What do you mean? That day, when Master Lo invited me for tea, I finally knew. As editor, Lu Picheng, based on its contents, we know Lu knows how to write right? Lu Picheng knows how to forcibly list Lo Xiwen as a co-author of Master Lo's novel. Lo Xiwen is indeed a heavy smoker. At the time, I was so furious that I drew my sword and pointed it toward the sky.
实在不忍心罗
It
翁
is truly heartbreaking to see Master Lo's lifelong reputation being ruined this way. Master Lo was kind and comforted me. Lu Picheng was resolved, and he is indifferent to fame. He said he'd arranged a chat with Lo Shiwen last night to give him a chance to mend his ways.
我听了这话
Upon hearing this name, I came up with a plan. If I killed Lu Picheng and frame Lo Shiwen, I can protect Master Lo.
所以
So the crumbs on the corner of Ms. Lu's mouth were also planted by you to frame Lo Shiwen.
那是我第二
Those
次
were
见
placed by me when I entered the scene for the second time.
说
Please tell me what happened last night.
昨晚之事
Mr. Shen has already explained most of what happened last night.
我一晚
I
上
spent the whole night following Lu Picheng
寻找下手
and
机
looked for a chance to kill her.
听他跟罗世文那个
I heard her arguing with that untrustworthy Lo Shiwen and saw her crying by the bridge.
他遇到神
After
仙
she encountered Mr. Shen and Afu, she suddenly ran to Lo Shiwen's house.
这正好给了
This
我
gave me
机
the
会
perfect opportunity.
当时
And at that moment, Lu Picheng was focused on writing a letter, and didn't notice me behind her.
当我瞥见信的内容
Then I
时
glimpsed at the content. I was even more certain of her guilt. From behind her,
他断气后
after she died, I tied the belt on my arm guard to the scroll and put the corpse on the wardrobe.
地方原以为这样
In this way, I thought I could blame everything on Lo Shiwen, but I never expected. You meddling kids and your stupid dog.
却没想到
But you didn't expect that around the same time Lo Shiwen had decided to kill Lo Pei. Oh. Got a little cutscene. Double murder. Fate plays tricks on us. You were trying to frame Lo Shiwen for murder when he was already murdering. Lo Shiwen, on the other hand, was the one who murdered Lo Pei.
对本案而言，
Surprisingly, Lo Shiwen unexpectedly had an alibi in relation to this case.
你不得不再次
You
进
had to go back to burn the coat and heat the charcoal to mislead Auntie Vu. How many lies have you told me, Matawe?
到底跟老
The
师
story tells us that wardrobes are good for, right? That this story is telling us that no, wait, they're not good for hiding corpses. Obviously, it failed both times. You gotta find another solution. This is showing you how not to get how to get caught. So you gotta do other things so you don't get caught. You know? How many lies have you told me, Matawe?
撒下的
A lie often requires another lie to cover it up.
任意谎言来遮掩。
都是一阵
First line, Chapter 7, The Confined Room Mystery.
神
Mr.
仙
Shen, you are also...
来人，
Come on, take Matawe to the jail. So is the next culprit gonna be Auntie Vu, and then also later the one soldier? We're running out of characters. Lady in the Wardrobe solved. Let's go. All right. I think that's probably where we're gonna end it. Let me just press space so that it does this. 15 minutes later at the court's prison. Oh, hold on. Okay, well, we'll see what happened here.
我真是
No, we're not. Save. Alright. Alright, yeah, so this is where we're gonna end it. Thank you all for hanging out. Well, we might continue this game eventually. But the plan is we're gonna play Donkey Kong Bonanza when it comes out, and I think that comes out on Thursday, which I should be able to play it on Thursday. If not, we'll continue this game, I guess. But yeah, this game's pretty fun. I really like it so far. I like the mysteries. I do wonder if there's like an overarching story, because it seems like it kind of resolved itself just now. I don't even know if there's more. It seems like there's probably more, right? There's like, if we check... Hold on. If we check here... There are at least 6 chapters. I don't know if there's more than that, and we are only just finishing chapter 2, so there's definitely more. But yeah, I wonder what more there is to continue here, because it feels like it just resolved itself just now already, right? But then again, the previous one also seemed like it resolved itself. So maybe there's just gonna be more murders from everyone involved in this case. Who knows? But yeah, I'm really enjoying myself with this, but we're gonna have to put it on a little bit of a break. They did introduce a whole bunch of new characters. Where's the character list? We don't have the character list anymore, it's gone. Oh, there it is. Yeah, we have all these characters who could be possible suspects. It's definitely Cao Tian. There are like way more chapters. So do we eventually go to London, I guess? Get some fish and chips to solve the mystery of Shen's brother? That's the main thing that we're trying to figure out, I guess, right? But yeah. So yeah, that's gonna be it for me. Thank you all so much for hanging out. As I said, if I'm able to play Donkey Kong by Thursday, that's what we're gonna be doing. If not, we'll probably do more of this. But yeah, that is the plan. Thank you all so much for hanging out. For those of you on YouTube, we're going to go, you know, we're gonna end stream. The rest of us on Twitch are gonna go find somebody to raid. But I very much appreciate y'all hanging out. Thank you for, you know, chatting with me. Yan, is that how you say your name? But yeah, I definitely do plan on continuing this game. I'm enjoying this way more, or like way too much to not continue it eventually. I wasn't really sure at first, because like when I went to the Steam page, I saw the sort of chibi style and the style for the overworld characters, and I was like, can I take this seriously? But it's doing pretty well. So I really like it. So hopefully, if you want to see more of this, you subscribe, and we'll see some more in the future. Probably not for like a couple weeks though, because Donkey Kong. But yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out. Hope you all have a good one. See you later. Bye!